Hello, mega love. Shout out! Good morning, Sis Catherine Villanueva Garcia. Hello, Nak. Mega love shout out. And Kazoso TV. Hello, maray na bang sa imo to, gang. Wala talagang nalaglag yung tamsak ko. May mga nagtamsak na, bakit Ayan, 13 ang tamsak ko. Akala ko isa lang, pag isa si Ayan, thank you so much. MCTV channel, tamsak and rating. Mr. Wonky, ako hintay dito. Ako hintay ikaw. Ayan, salamat sis. Mega love shoutout. Parang lalo kang gumaganda din ng pahinga 20. Yeah, 20. May message kita na Ayan, thumbs up from Team BLDG. Galong social. Hello, mega love shoutout. Ayan. Siyempre, kahit kulang tulog. Ganon. Kulang tulog ako. Thank you naman dyan sa mga nandyan. Shoutout sa inyo. Thank you so much, Pigarong Social 2020. Kanina host, wala pang tamsak. Kanina, sisi, refresh ka lang, refresh ka. Mayroon na yan mga tamsak eh. Kagabi may nagtamsak na. Refresh ka sis, Catherine. And sa Saturday, next Saturday na ang ating, charity concert para sa anak mo, sis Catherine Villanueva Garcia. Hello, mega love shout out, Nordside Vlog. Rush, ayan. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mega love shout out. Good morning sa inyong dyan. Happy Saturday. And malamig. Ayan, samahan nyo kami. Samahan or tayo magsama-sama sa Kantakwentuhan at Lapagan dito sa aking live stream. Bawal ang Pikon. Ang Pikon talo. Ayan. Thank you sis, Catherine Villanueva. Ayan, 6 p.m. Pinas time din yung start ng ating live sa Saturday ang yung charity concert. Para sa kay Kiel. Kiel ba yun tayo? Wala kasing oras as in talaga as in full load ang natin. Walang time i-edit yung video na binigay mo kaya siguro this week kasi Monday and Wednesday wala akong pasok kaya ko. Ayan, thank you so much sa mga nandyan guys. Ayan. Yung mga hindi pa magkakadikit, baba kayo ng inyong mga bahay or type casa para mababa ni night bot ang inyong mga bahay dyan. Ayan, hintay tayo ng ating mga mga marites dyan. Mga marites sa mga tol. Mga toilets. Ayan. Ayan, December na guys. Merry Christmas. Sa mga inaanak ko dyan, utang na lang. Utang muna. Thank you, Pigadong Social. Si Pigado, social na talaga. Pigado na. Ayan. Saan ka ba, Pigado? Pilipinas ka ba? Ay, hindi naman sa labas. Bakit kaya? Nagwawala. Wala ang Magandang gabi sa lahat. Magandang gabi sa iyo, Pigadong Social. Ayan. Saan ka ba? Pilipinas ka? Pilipinas, no? Kasi province yung kong, ayan. Ayan, Hinang, size 42 iyo. 42 talaga? O 40? Ano yung size mo sa Pilipinas? Tingnan natin kung anong size. Hindi kasi magbagahe ako. 42 talaga. Wait lang kasi parang may narinig akong something na scandal. Kanta na lang ako. Wait lang. Thank you, Kapansit. Thank you, guys. Thank you sa mga nandyan na hindi nang iwan. Ayan, this is for you guys. And shoutouts yan sa FB na nanonood. Ayan, thank you, Melchor Corsia and Ate Chari. Hello, may galang shoutout. Thank you so much. Ganda na ako, guys. At wala pa dyan tao. Feel the love, the first time that we met. Together we've been happy. Have very few regrets. Ordinary problem have been hard to face. Little changes are slowly taking place. Finding something as wrong is what I do, but you can rearrange my life, 'cause this place is here. You got to love me for what I am, for simply being me, and love me for what you intend, hope that I'll be. And if you're only using me to feed your fantasy, really not in love, so let me go. I must be free. Tugang Alfred, Alvesa George, Blood, thank you. What you want is unnatural for me. I want for them to keep me what I have to be. The fear of perfections is only in your mind, for all your expectations that they never decide. Either reach each other or everything we are. Live the life we made behind, make another stop. You got to love me for what I am, for simply being me. Don't love me for what you wanted, but hope that I'll be. And if you're only using me to reach your fantasy, really not in love, so let me go. I must be free. Thank you, The Battle Diary. Mr. Wo, may galam shoutout. Wonky pa lang, sorry. And if you're only using me to beat your fantasy, really not in love, so let me go. I must be free. You're really not in love, so let me go. I must be free. Rising Borsel, mega love shoutout. Thank you, mega love shoutout. Ayan. Thank you so much sa mga may premiere and upcoming lives. Guys, you can drop your
En las bolsas princesas.
LCC, mega shoutout. Kumusta? Long time naman. Okay, sabi niya. Okay, si Mr. Wonky. Mr. Wonky. You can drop your bahay.
En las tierras tropicales.
Siguro, bahay. No? No bahay, Mr. Wonky. Okay sa'yo. Okay lang dyan, Mr. Wonky, ha? Enjoy my live stream. Okay? This is for you, Mr. Wonky. Here I am, playing with those memories again. Just when I took time, had set me free. Keep on, kissed on to me. Only you. Lillard's hello, Cat Gaming PS. Feeling I never are through. To each and every part of me is dry. Only you can feel that peace inside. Since no one's pretending, my heart is not mending. That's when I thought I was over you, Maritis. Just when I thought I can stand on my own. Oh baby, those memories come trust you, and I just can't go on without you. Make a love shout out, Marites de la Cruz. On my own, I failed to make the best alone. I've done everything I can to ease the pain, but only you can stop the rain. I just can't live without you. Just everything about you. Just when I thought I was over you. Just when I thought I can stand on my own. Oh baby, those memories come across you, and I just can't want me down, want me down. It's just no good without you. Without you. Without you. Without you. Without you. Thank you so much. Marites, Tugakon, yung mega love shoutout. And thank you. Yan, guys. Yan. Sa may mga upcoming live stream, premiere guys, you can drop your bahay. Ayan, or channel. Link, thank you so much. Thank you naman dyan. Ayan. Kanta tayo kasi hindi tayo masyado nakakanta ng mga nakaraan. Wala naman pang mga tao dyan. Kaya, you can guys, dikit-dikit. Twitch Chichan! May alam shoutout. Thank you naman dyan. Riding ka na sa kanyang And this is for you guys. Make love shoutout!
Chichay. Ayan. Hello sa lahat. Ba't ang ingay sa labas? Parang may nagtatrabaho. Ang ingay. Always, type kayong kasa guys para mababa na ikot ang mga bahay. The rings that needs for bring. I want you always to remember. I want you to be a part of my dreams. I was so lonely here without you. I was so good just like a statue. Oh, being with you has made me complete. I can feel your loving thoughts inside me. I can hear you whispering you wanna stay close to me. Every day and every night, I never thought your love could feel so right. Every day and through the night, let me be the one you hold you tight. I can't let go. Can't let go. Can't let go. You're part of me, don't you know? Would you give me just a lifetime? I'll stand beside you through the years that come and go. Nothing at all could stand in our way. I can feel your answer deep inside me. I can hear you whispering you wanna stay close to me. Every day and every night, I never thought your love could feel so right. Every day and through the night, let me be the one you hold you tight. I can't let go. I can't let go. I can't let go, Mr. Wonky! Shout out! You're part of me, don't you know? Bakit ako maiyak? Na sa akin ano yan? Can't let go. Can't let go. Can't let go. You want me, don't you know? Gusto mo umakyat guys, akyat kayo. Baka sabihin niyo ako nagbibigay ng type Bicolana lang. Bicolana. Bababa na ito ang aking elevator o hub. Yan. Gusto mo umakyat. Wag ka iyak. At wag ka iyak. Ito talaga to si Mr. Wonky. Kilala ko. Kilala mo ko, no? Mr. Wonky. Lumabas na naman yung Mr. Wonky mo dyan. Ayan. Mr. Wonky. Okay ka lang ba? Baka hindi ka okay, Mr. Wonky, ha? Cha-Chinese ka na naman dyan. Thank you so much sa pag-stay dyan.
Y pudieras ahorrar mejor.
Ay ka na naman lumabas. Ano ba? Wala naman mailabas na pangalan dyan. Thank you guys sa mga nadaan. Hello, tugang may galap shoutout. Harang tugang Bicolana. Ako bago dating lang O bago dating ka. Bago dating ka ngayon. Pero dati ka na dito. Diba? Ayan. May galap shoutout tugang. Tugang Rosemary Official may galap shoutout. Lying beside you, here in the dark, feeling your heartbeat with mine. Ipin mo na yan, papi. Softly you whisper, you're so sincere. How could you love me so blind? We saw together, we dipped and apart. In here you are by my side. Sharon Ramos, now I come to you with open arms, nothing to hide. Believe what I say. So here I am with open arms, hoping you'll see what your love means to me. Open arms. Mamita Bioli, may galap siya ratugang. Living without you, living alone, this empty house and so close, wanting to hold you, wanting you near, how much I want you more. Wala na ako. Now that you come back, you turn in today. I need to stay. So now I come to you with open arms, nothing to hide. Believe what I say. So here I am with open arms, hoping you'll see what your love means to me. Open arms. Hindi ko maipin papi yung ano. Thank you, Shawen! May galap shoutout. And thank you to Gang Rosemary. Thank you naman sa pagpasok. Ayan, guys, hindi pa ano yan. Kaya yan? Ni Papi RPTV, please connect naman guys. Or tamsak sa kabiner later. Ayan, nandiyan si Sharon. Tingnan ko si Sharon ang paborito niyang kanta. Kanta niya siya. Thank you, Sharon, sa pagpasok. Kumusta ka? Sharon. Tamsak naman guys sa ano ni RPTV Madrid. Kapansit. Thank you. Type kayong kaso guys or kapansit or ano. The only one. Ako bago. Uy, ano, Mr. Wonky, thank you naman dyan. Ay. Saan na yung ano mo, Pops? Ano ko na. Ayan. Hala ka dyan. Ang bilig. Sana yun. Patamsak naman guys sa ano ni Papi RPTV. Wala na. Nawala na. Nandun na sa taas. Ayan. Wait lang. Sa cellphone ko kasi yung screen nag-aano. lang papi, Shawin. Taipin ko lang yung ano ni papi. Nung wala na. Di maano dito sa cellphone ko. Naglulukso siya. Pwede mo siyang ipinaata pa. Ay, hindi pala. Hala naman, kasi lahat na naman nagagadget. Tan si Papa nagagadget. Ayan, Marito Solid. Hello, Tugang. May galang shoutout. Nini Vlogs, may galang shoutout, Tugang. Kumusta ka? Kumusta? Patamsak naman guys sa ni RPTV Madrid. Di ko na talaga papi maano. Nakakaano naman itong telepono na to. Thank you, Tugang. Marito Solid. Nini, may galang shoutout. Sandali lang. Nag-e-echo. Nag-e-echo ako, Tugang. Kasi nilagyan kong echo. Ayan, nag-e-echo talaga kasi nagkakanta ako. Ayan, nilagyan kong echo. Ay, thank you, Shawin. Nahabol ba? Ay, nako. Hindi ko siya hindi ko siya maipin. Wait lang. Thank you guys sa mga nandyan ha. Thank you guys. Pwede kayo mag-type ng kasa guys. Para Mami Tabioli, thank you. Madulas kasi yung kamay ko ako. May krema. Ayan. Ankat! Hello! Guwapa! Mega love shoutout. Thank you. Welcome to my live stream. Kumusta? Kumusta ka? Lagi ka nagla-live pero ikaw kanta pa. Wait lang, kulit mo ha. Huwag ka dyan. Baka gusto mo kumanta. Sino ba to? Mr. Wonky. Na-miss ka namin kumanta, Mr. Wonky. Wait lang. Hinahanap ko yung ni Papi. Nasaan na ba? Ay, naku. Ako na lang nga Ayan! Gusto pa sa isang phone. Nakakainis to ha. Thank you, Shawin. Guys, JNV! May love shoutout. Thank you, Tugang. Ayan. Ito yung premiere ni Papi nakapin, guys. Please, support naman, guys. Patamsak naman kay RPTV Madrid, guys. Ayan. Dapat ako kanta. Oo, ikaw kanta. Ayan. Kantahan kita. Wait a minute. Para sa'yo to. Pero hindi to perfect ha. Dating tuso kay RPTV. Thank you, Tugang. Kasunod TV, may love shoutout. Thank you naman dyan. And, akit ka, Mr. Wonky. Sabi ni Tugang, Tugang Connie. Hindi ito perfect, guys, na hindi kagaya ni Tugang Ricky Studio. Itong kanta na to. Pero nandiyan si Shawen. And paborito namin to ni Tugang Connie B. And, kasuno, guys, gustong mag-akyat type lang. Kasag, guys, Bicolana. Tell me all you know. All that's on my mind. For a love like yours is so very hard to find. I look inside myself. Now I'm very sure there can only be you for me. I need you more and more. You turn me inside out and show me life was about only you, the only one that stole my heart away. And what I do is I just got to show you, make you understand only you, the only one that stole my heart away. When you're in my arms, when I'm close to you, there's the magic in your touch, the shining through. Want you every day, want you every night. There can only be you for me. You make it so right. Oh, girl, 'cause you turn me inside out and showed me life's what about only you, the only one that stole my heart away. Thank you, Tugang Connie. Love you. And Jegolo, mega shout out. JNB TV channel. Type GB. JB pala, sorry. Sa gustong mag-akit guys, type Bicolana guys. May hagdan. In my mind, there's other love. You're the only girl my heart and someone's thinking of. Only you, only me. There can never be a love that understands the way that I feel inside. 'Cause you turned me inside out and showed me life was about only you, the only one that stole my heart away. Yeah, you turned me inside out and showed me life was about only you, the only one that stole my heart away. You stole my heart away, only you. You stole my heart away, only you, the only one that stole my heart away. Yeah, you stole my heart away. You stole my heart away, only you, the only one that stole my heart away. Pasensya na, Connie. Ay, nako. Paborito namin yan, kinakanta yan ni Tugang Rick. Laging kinakanta niya yan pag nandun kami. Ayan. Thank you so much sa mga nagpalapak dyan. Ayan. Oy, niloloko kita. How are you, niloloko kita? Bakit may jacket ka dito? Ha? Niloloko mo ako? DNP, may galang sa Gigolo. Kahit ano na lang, kahit ano na lang labas nila, bahala na. Thank you so much, guys. And type kayong kasag. There's a look in your eyes, my love at first sight. You were just part of a dream, nothing more, so it seemed. But my love couldn't wait much longer. Just can't forget the picture of your smile. 'Cause every time I close my eyes, you come alive. Closer I get to touching you, the closer I get to loving you. Give it time, just a little time, we'll be together. With a little smile, that special smile, a twinkle in your eyes and a little while. Give it time, just a little more time, so we can get closer. You and I. Maria Monaco 24, hello, may galang pa. Thank you so much. Then could I love you more, so much longer than before? Why did it seem like a dream, so much more sweeting? I guess among my inspirations, the one to smile will take my breath away. So hold me close and stay with me now. The closer I get to touching you, the closer I get to loving you. Give it time, just a little more time. We'll be together. Every little smile, that special smile, the twinkle in your eyes and a little while. Give it time, just a little more time, so we can get closer. You and I. Madam Pres, mega love shout out sa Paharap and Lakeside Vlog. Ayuda, mega love shout out to gang. Kumusta? Thank you so much, Maria. Ayan. Sa gustong umakyat, guys, type Bicolana. Type Bicolana, guys. Mabababa na kayo dyan ng hagdan. Mami Tabioli, thank you so much. Ayan, ang gusto ninyo, guys, mga hugot song. Sige, magsigaw na lang ako kasi nakapractice na. Uy, sabi nag-ano si ano, may nag-type dyan na ano, Bicolana, binaba na United Batang Hagdan. Thank you so much sa mga nandyan. Ito na lang. Tingnan natin kung hindi ako sisigaw dito. Sigaw na tayo. Ito.
Descubre las primeras leyes al horno.
Relax, thank you. Ayan, nababang-monetize na si Lars. Congrats naman, Lars. May echo ako kasi wala naman akong ano, guys. Kasama sa taas. Hindi ko na English. Ayan. Para sa mga tugag natin dyan, nawala dyan. Ako kain muna, tapos alis na. Ay! You know, I know you, Mr. Wonky. O, diba? Nagpapaalam ka. Mr. Wonky. Para sa iyo. Lagay ng kolorete sa iyong mukha para di nila malaman tunay na nagganap na ikaw at siya ay hiwalay na. Para sa iyo to, Mr. Wonky. Hinin sa'yo pa ang mga ngiti para di halata. Damdamin ko'y pinipil sa loob umiiyak dahil ikaw at siya ay hiwalay na. At ang hirap magpapanggap pa ba ikaw na ikaw ay masaya kahit ang totoo ay talagang hiwalay ka na. At kung bukas pagmulat ng iyong mata may mahal na siyang iba, wala ka nang magagawa. Di ba? Pray na picture. Hello, moms. May kalang shout out. Balik ako bukas. Mr. Wonky. Paano ko sasabihin sa mga kaibigan ko kung ako rin ang sisisi na nabulagan ako na ikaw at ako ay wala na. At ang hirap magpapanggap pa ba ako na ako ay masaya kahit ang totoo ay talagang wala ka na. At kung bukas pagmulat ng aking mata may mahal ka ng iba, wala na akong magagawa. Di ba? Saan ba ko nagkamali? Di ko maintindihan. Kung sino pang nagmamahal, siya pang naiiwan. Siya pang naiiwan. At ang hirap magpapanggap Pagmulat ng aking mata, may mahal ka ng iba, wala na akong magagawa. Di ba? Mare, kulang tulog kasi. Thank you, friend. Ayan. Thank you sa pagdaan. And Backside Vlog Ayuda, thank you, Tugang. Mamita, thank you. Nagsigaw na tayo dito, guys. Ayan. Baba mo, Tugang, Lakeside yung premiere para, madikin ka dyan or para Thank you sa mga nagtamsak dyan kay RPTV, guys. Later, guys. Si Tugang ko ang feature sa at nang hirap ata. Kinat ni Papi yung yung live niya tapos in-upload niya para mayroon pang premiere, di ba? Pero si Connie, si Tugang Connie ang featuring Tugang Connie TV. Ayan. Ligang ako host, akyat ako maya konti. Sige. And the battle diary, ingat Bonso. Nagpaalam pala si Bonso. Te, labas mo na te ha. Be back later. Akyat din ako maya. Sige, akyat kayo. Ayan. Like lang Bicolana sa gustong umakyat, guys. Nini, thank you Ninis Vlog. Thank you so much. Sige lang. Thank ko kayo. Kakanta ka, Madam Press. Ayan. This is for you guys. Bye. I think MIMP. I see you beside me. It's only a dream. We shall know what used to be. The laughter, the sorrow, picture and style, waiting to memories. How could I ever let you go? Is it to let you know? I tried to run from your side, each place I hide. It only reminds me of you. When I turn out all the light, even in the night, it only reminds me of you. Ako ba? Thanks, guwapo. At we are... Oh, I need you, my freedom. That's what I've thought. I was a fool to believe all that. While you cried rivers and tears, and I was too blind to see everything we'd been through before. But I need much more. Naduling ako. I am turned on from your side. Each place I hide, it only reminds me of you. When I turn out of the light, even the night, it only reminds me of you. Only you. To come back to me, I'm down on my knees. Why can't you see? How could I ever let you go? This is too late to let you know. I tried to run from your side. It's misled. It only remind me of you. When I turn out of the light, even the night, it only reminds me of you. I try to run from your side. Each place I hide, it only reminds me of you. When I turn out of the light, even in the night. It only reminds me of you. It only reminds me of you. Thank you to Gang Linis Vlog. To Gabi ang DJ Megalam, shoutout. Thank you naman sa good morning. Good morning, guys. Sa mga nandyan. May live pala si Mama's Praying. O, diba? Sige nga. O, i-type lang kayong gasa dyan, guys, para mababa ni Nightbot dyan yung inyong mga bahay. Busog ako. Sige, mag-ano tayo. Magugot pa na yun. Thank you, guys. Sa mga nandyan. Wala kayo nag-ano dyan, nagtatay pa. Thank you so much pag-stage dyan.
Covers PH.
Bagong discovered song, guys. Para sa inyo. Malungkot. Malungkot talaga. Malungkot ito. Sino mo ba ang pagbabago? Matitigan ng iyong mga mata. Tila di na nabig sa iyong yakap at lig. Sana'y malaman mo hindi sinasadya kung ang nais ko ay maging malaya. Nilang ikaw ang nahihirapan, damdamin ko rin ay naguguluhan. Nilang ikaw ang napapahala, bulong ng isip. Huwag kang pagkawala, ngunit puso ko ay kailangan kang iwan. Yun na, dito lang sober. Hindi mo na. Sige. Para ano natin mamaya. Thank you. Reserve mo dyan. Kaya ko to. Pansin mo ba ang nararamdaman? Di na tayo magkaintindihan. Tila hindi na maibabalik. Tamis na yakap at halik. Maring tama ko, lumalamig pagsinta. Sana'y malaman mong di ko sinasadya. Nilang ikaw ang nahihirapan, damdamin ko rin ay naguguluhan. Nilang ikaw ang napapahala, bulong ng isip. Huwag kang pagkawalan, ngunit puso ko ay kailangan kang iwan. Di hayang habang buhay kang saktan. Di sasayangin ang iyong panahon. ika'y magiging masaya sa yakap at sa piling ng iba. Chichay! Ay, nako. Wala kalokohan lang yun ni Nina. Nilang ikaw. Naiiyak na ako dito. Di lang ikaw ang nahihirapan. Damdamin ko rin. Papi! Ay naguguluhan. Nilang ikaw. Nilang ikaw ang nababahala. Nung naisip kang pagkawalan, ngunit puso ko ay kailangan kang iwan. Makinig ka nito. Nakamute si Papi. Oh, nakamute. Thank you so much, guys, sa mga nandyan. Oh, hindi nagbabakas. Oh, nakikinig lang sa akin. Pangit na. Bogs! Blanco! May galaw shoutout! Oo nga, nakakaiyak to. Nako, niloloko-loko ko lang yung kanta. Sorry naman, guys, sa ano. O, para hindi tayo maiyak. Hirap naman kasi maiyak dito. Hindi na kaya ako iyakin. Naiyak lang ako sa anak ko. Uy, congrats pala sa anak ko. Shoutout. Baka nakikinig ka na. Sa aking anak. Na si Kuya Nathaniel. Ayan. Congrats. Hala, pakakawalan mo na si bro. Oo. Ay, kailangan ko siyang Uy, naka-ano ako live sa Facebook. Ang dami yan. Walang nanonood ngayon pero magre-review sila. Ganun lang. O, di ba mga Marites? Oy, shoutout sa mga Marites! Ayan. Tugang Bogs! Pala na premiere ko po. Sige, Tugang. Ipin natin yan. Ayan. Patamsak muna kay RPTV ng ano, Tugang. Salamat sa ano, sa pagpunta. Long time. Sige, ipin natin yan. Thank you, Tugang. Ang gulayan ay mamanggado. O sana may gulayan lahat. Ayan, patamsak na ako. Tamsak na. Ayan. Pili tayo mga panakit na ano, kanta. Oh, sa mga nagmahal pero iba na ngayon ang minahal. Ayan. Nagmahal siya, may minahal siya na iba. Sa buhay natin, yung isang mamahalin sa sandali. Sa buhay natin, mayroong isang bukod, tanging sa lahat, ibig na tapat. Ngunit sa di sinasadyang kataon, para bang ika'y lalaro na panahon, may ibang makikilala. At sa unang pagkikita, may tunay na pag-ibig na madarama. Bakit ba hindi ka nakilala na ako'y malaya pa? At hindi ngayon ang puso ko'y may kapiling na. Bakit ba hindi ka na kilala na ako'y nag-iisa? Sino ang ibigin? Ay lang, nawala na ako. napapansin sa bawat araw na kasama mo siya. Kapiling ka niya bawat sandali, punong-puno ng ligay at saya. Dami na iba at hindi sinasadyang pagkakataon para bang ika'y laro ng panahon. Bigla kayong nagyakap, mga labi nyo'y naglapat, ang iyong mga kamay nagtatanong at nangangarap. Bakit ba hindi ka nakilala? Ako'y malaya pa at hindi na ngayon ang puso ko may kapiling na. Bakit ba hindi ka nakilala? Ako'y nag-iisa, sino ang ibigin? Ikaw sana. Thank you to Maria Monaco 24. Baba ka ba ng bahay or ano tayo pang kasa? Sa di sinasadyang pagkakataon, para bang ika'y laro ng panahon. Bigla kayong yakap, mga labi nyo'y naglapat, ang iyong mga kamay nagtatanong at nangangarap. Bakit ba hindi ka nakilala? Ako'y malaya pa at hindi ngayon ang puso ko may kapiling na. Bakit ba hindi ka nakilala? Ako'y malaya pa, sino ang ibigin? Pa hindi ka nakilala, ako'y malaya pa at hindi ngayon ng puso ko may kapiling na. Bakit ba hindi ka nakilala? Ako'y nag-iisa, sino ang ibigin? Leslie Ligo, hello, may galang shoutout. Jocelyn Saraca, hello, may galang shoutout. Ayan, Elise Fishing Log, hello, may galang shoutout. Panina, balaksan yung upload. Sige, sige. Typein natin. Patapsak muna sa ni Tugang Boss, one of my member. Ba't nananag ka naman ka sa akin? Oo. Mana talaga. Mana-mana. Diba? Oo. Ganun talaga ang buhay. Sige, magsakitan tayo ngayon. May kalang shoutout, Leslie. Thank you, Leslie. Jocelyn and Ellis Fishing Vlog. Thank you. Bago ka sa aking bahay. Thank you sa pagpasok sa aking bahay. Ayan. Nakita ng isang araw. Nagtamsa ka. I think sa aking upcoming or sa amin. Upcoming concert. Ayan, wait lang ha. Tamsa ka, bigyan kita ng Guys, type kayong kasa. Type kayong kasa. Or yung gustong umakyat, type Bicolana. Para mababay po ang iyong bahay, please. Akyatan nyo na ako. Ayan yung kumanta. Ako na lang kakanta. Ay, pabor yun sa akin, guys. Wala akong kaaga. Patay tayo dyan. Ito na lang pala. Mga Pilipino para sa sila. Thank you, Jocelyn. May jacket ka na. Ayan, type kayong kasa, guys, sa mga gustong magdikitan dyan. Kapansit, thank you, Kapansit. Nilalamig pa po ako. Ayan, mayroon ka nagwapang jacket. Mayroon na. Nilagyan na kita.
Sobre mesas que se alargan horas entre.
Anong gusto mo, Chay? Ano na lang? Kantahin natin. Lak mapanakit. Yung labis na nasaktan, pinapractice ko pa yun. Hindi ko siya masyadong Tapos yung laso ng sige, laso ng ayan, thank you, Ellie's Fashion Vlog. Mag-ano ka, gwapa? Type kang kasa, tingnan ko yung bahay mo. Ayan, sa gustong mag-akyat, guys, type Bicolana, guys, ha? Bicolana lang, hagdan. Hagdan yan, hagdan, Bicolana, or tamsak. Uy, Savannah Rap, bigla charot. Ayan, this is for you guys, or tugang Tony, itago mo na lang. At sa lahat ng mga tugang, paborito ninyo to, itago nyo na lang yung mga nararamdaman ninyo, ha? Sandali lang, teka lang, bakit ba kawangan naman? Mali ang basa ko, naduling na talaga ako. Ay, sandali, agoy, sabi ni Chicha. Especially sa mga tugang ko dyan na may nararamdaman, itago nyo na lang. Kasi baka mag-block kayo dyan. Shout out sa mga na-block. Nanulog na naman ako, guys. Shout out sa mga na-block. Sa mga tugang ko dyan, itago nyo na lang. Sandali, teka lang, bakit ba ako ay nasasaktan sa tuwing nakikita kita may kasama iba? Bakit ba ganito ang nararamdaman ng puso ko? Di naman ako ang pag-ibig mo, magkaibigan lang naman tayo. Dati hindi ko pansin ang iyong dati, kahit cute ka pa sa aking paningin. Ngunit di ko sadyang malalaman ito, ikaw pala ay hinibig ko. Itatago na lang ang damdamin mo, dahil ayokong ma-block sa iyo. Maghihintay lang na mapansin mo pag-ibig ko, na para lamang sa'yo. Sandali lang, teka lang, bakit ba ikaw na ang laman sa isipan ko'y hinahanap kita, wala na ba? Bakit ba ganito ang nararamdaman ng puso ko? Ni naman ako ang pag-ibig mo, magkaibigan lang naman tayo. Dati hindi ko pansin ang iyong dati, kahit cute ka pa sa aking paningin. Ngunit di ko sadyang malalaman ito, ikaw pala ay ibig ko. Itatago na lang ang damdamin ko, dahil ayokong ma-block sa iyo. Maghihintay lang na mapansin mo pag-ibig ko, na para lamang sa'yo. sa'yo. Ano ba yung message mo? Ayan, sabi ni Tugang Connie. Basahin mo comment ko, gwapa. Ayan, sabi niya. O, ito. Para sa inyo, sa mga nagtatago dyan at sa mga nagkukubli sa ibang pangalan. Di ko itatago siguro ito. Di ko itatago ang pagmamahal. Ay, hindi. Hindi ko tago ang pagmamahala namin kasi baka masalis yan siguro to ng iba, gwapa. Uy, gusto ko ako lang, the only one. Tugang ko ni naghuhugot dyan. Oo nga. Kasi pag mahal mo isang tao, hindi talaga yun. Diba? Hindi yan tatago. Sige, bulalas ninyo yan dyan, guys. Bulalas ninyo kung sinong gusto niya. Ayan. Mag-PM na kayo, sabay ganun. Ay, nako. Ay, Tugang Connie ha. Naghuhugot ka dyan. May the only one ka na ba, Tugang Connie? Nakaharap na siguro si Tugang Connie ng the only one ha. Dito ba sa YT? Wala akong alam ha. Parang may naaamoy ako. May naamoy ako, Tugang Connie. PMS the key. Uy, guys, thank you so much sa mga nandyan, ha? Wait lang, hanap tayong kanta. Parang mainit na dito sa aking, kinamumugtakan. Ano to? Sa Tagalog? Ay, oo. Ang heater malakas.
Esta semana en día,
Sige, guys. Secret, sabi niya. Ala, secret talaga. Parang may naamoy ako. Alam mo naman ako manghuhula. Aray ko. Secret talaga. Parang mayroon na ako naamoy, Tugang. Pero hindi ko sasabihin ang naamoy ko. Ayan. Para sa inyo. Say I love you but I lied. Sabi ni Michael Bolton. Para sa inyo, Tugang ko. Sabi mo kasi secret eh. Anong oras ba yun na premiere mo, papi? Ibaba mo ulit para Ellis Fishing Vlog, type ka sa gwapa. You are the candle, love's the flame, a fire that burns to wind and rain. Shine your light on heart and mind. Till the end of time, you came to me like a dawn to the night, the shining like the sun. Out of my dreams and into my life, you are the one, you are the one. Say I love you and I lie. 'Cause this is more than love I feel inside. Say I love you but I was wrong. 'Cause love could never even feel so strong. Say I love you but I lie. Ellis Fishing Vlog, type ka sa gwapa. Kasa. But also, I've tried and been. How can words my heart explain this taste of heaven, so deep, so true, I found in you. So many reasons and so many ways, my love was just begun. Yeah, need you forever, and I need you to stay. You are the one, you are the one. Say I love you, but I lie. This is more than love I feel inside. 'Cause love could never even feel so strong. Say I love you, but I lied. Helena, dan lang sa may shoutout. Kuya IG. Kasa letter C ba pa? Letter C. Thank you Tugang Box Blanco 27. Thank you Tugang. Come to me like the dawn to the night, the shining light, the sun. Out of my dream and into my life, you are the one, you are the one. Say you are alive, 'cause this is more than love I feel inside. Say I love you, what is wrong? 'Cause love could never even feel so strong. Said I love you. This more than love I feel inside. Said I love you. Well, maglay ka pa, Tugang, nakatatlo ka nga. Ay, kanta lang ito. Ganito talaga. Saway ka. O, kantahan mo na muna ako. Aalis ka. O, diba? Kantahan mo na ako. Lumamig na yung ano ko. Lumamig na yung... Thank you, Tugang, Maria, Mona ko. Thank you, Hanela de Lasa. Elis Casa, ayan, nagbaba ng... 120 na lang, guys. So, pa-support naman kay Elis Fishing. Ayan, this is for you, Tugang Connie. Sino ba yung gusto nito? Thank you so much guys sa mga nandyan at sa mga nakikinig. At walang sa nakikinig ng aking boses na hindi naman kagandahan. Ayan. Ayan, wait lang ha. Naunan na siya. The night is very clear as we're both lying here. There's so many things I want to say. Kuya Mark, I will always love you. I would never leave you alone. Kuya Mark, ito may galag shoutout. Mark Lester. Sometimes I just forget, saying I might regret. Take my heart to see you crying. I don't wanna lose you. I don't wanna make it alone. Topper! Mabels! May galang shoutout. I'm a man who will fight for your honor. I'll be the hero you've been dreaming of. We'll live forever, knowing together that we did enough for the glory of love. You kept me standing tall, you helped me to it all. Always strong, you're beside me. I will always need you. I could never make it alone. I am a man who will fight for your honor. I'll be the hero you've been dreaming of. We'll live forever, knowing together that we need enough for the glory of love. Just a lightning shining armor from a long time ago. Just a time of the day. Take you to my castle from away. Bohla na gamay, nakwe ka lang shoutout. Patamsak naman guys sa mga baba dyan. I am a man who will fight for your honor. I'll be the hero you've been dreaming of. Elaine, may ka lang shoutout. We're gonna live forever, knowing together that we need enough for the glory of love. Baron TV, may kalam shoutout to gang. Thank you so much for staying. Or for coming, thank you so much. Ayan guys, sa RTV Madrid, mayroon siyang premiere. We'll live forever, knowing together that we need enough for the glory of love. Alam mo ng jacket si Baron. Thank you naman dyan to gang. We didn't know to love. Ayan, Baron. Majakit ka na. We didn't know to love. Sa mga gustong umagakyat, guys, type lang Bicolana, guys, bababa ni Mylene bababa ni Nightfoot pala, sorry naman. Ayan. Ay. Thank you so much. And guys, so nakapin din, palitan natin. Sino yung may premiere? May premiere din, si Bulan. Gamay, wait lang, ha? And thank you, Baron TV Tugang. May galang shoutout. Thank you naman dyan. Elaine, thank you. And sa mga gustong, si Kuya, talaga naman. Ayan, welcome natin. May umakyat na at naawa na sa akin. Wala talaga akong boses, guys. Pasensya na. May galang shoutout. And welcome natin. First time on my live stream. Kuya Mark Lester. Yahoo! Echo, kuya. Yes. Ayan. Okay na? Uy.
Ayan, may kinapsyon sa inyo lahat yan. Kawawa naman si host. Walang bumamanage pagkanta. Alright. Check. Para nabibingi ako. Check. Old man I am, you are the reason for me. You help me understand, and I'll be your shelter from the rain. Never ends. Girl, you've always got a friend in me. All the love we had, I should have known our love was older than the past. Throwing my life away in songs never heard, just a speaking of a special word. I made you die inside, that to love me. So don't believe the world, no, the world can't give us paradise. When you make your love to me, till I just could not see the light. As long as I got you, as long as you got me, as long as we get you and I. Elaine Pacunsan, Chichay, how are you? F. Baron TV, Maria Monaco, at sa inyong lahat dyan sa baba, guys. Make a love shout out. BTGS BL Blanco. I won't let you down. No matter love forbidden when you turn around. I'll be leaving for you till the ocean turns to sand. There will never be any man could love you just the way that I love you. Don't believe the world. No, the world can't give us paradise in the eye within the storm. When I just couldn't make it through the night, as long as I got you, as long as you got me, as long as we got you and you and I. So don't believe the world, that the world can give us paradise in the eye within the storm. When I just couldn't make it through the night, as long as I got you, as long as you got me, as long as you got you and I. Connie B, Connie. Ayun, pampagising. Yan, nasaan na si host? Iniwanan niya ako ni host.
Moped slowed down.
Iniwanan niya ako ni host. Sandal lang ha. Okay. Aba? Iniwanan ako taga ni host, oh. Alright guys, kinulong na yata ako ni host dito. Happy Saturday everyone. Stuck on you. I've got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. 'Cause I'm on my way. Needed a friend, and the way until now, I guess I'll be with you till the end. 'Cause I'm on my way. Mighty glad you stayed. Stuck on you, been a fool too long. I guess it's time for me to come home. 'Cause I'm on my way. So hard to see that a woman like you could wait around for a man like me. 'Cause I'm on my way. Mighty glad you stayed. Leaving on that midnight train tomorrow, and I know just where I'm going. I pack up my troubles and I've shown them all away. 'Cause this time, little darling, I'm coming home to stay. stuck on you. I've got this feeling deep down in my soul that I just can't lose. Guess I'm on my way. Needing to friend, and the way I feel now, I will with you to the end. Guess I'm on my way. Mighty glad to stay.
Yahoo!
Ayan, bumalik na rin si host. Akala ko ikukulong mo na ako dito.
Naghang ako kuya.
Naghang ka? Hindi ako, ikaw naghang.
Ako.
Okay. Alright guys, habang magpapahinga si host, kasi kanina pa ito nagwawalwal. Sana naman mayroong gusto pang umakit na iba dyan sa baba. May love shout sa inyong lahat. Ellie's Fishing Vlog. And of course, si Maria muna ko, ang aking palalab sa baba. Thank you, Maria. When I feel like the world's gone mad and I need you so bad, but I don't know where you are, I cry these tears on our own. We've been so far, we've sown at the moon, and we've counted 1,000,000 stars. My love, still true. Friends have come and gone. Some have left me alone, but I've stared at these walls before, and they made me blue. Connie! All alone, in my heart I've known there's one thing in my life that still rings true. I can count on you. Count on you to be there. No questions in the air. No asking why or when. No looking back. Count on you every time to ease my worried mind. You'll forever be important to me, my miracle find. If I had to choose one to spend the rest of my days, anywhere will do, long as it's close to you. Mega love shoutout ka Pansit Hunter, Emilia Gallardo, RPTV Madrid, Chichay, at para sa inyong lahat din sa baba. Happy Saturday everyone, and God bless you all. count on you to be there. No questions in the air. No asking why or when. No looking back. Count on you every time to ease my worried mind. You'll forever be important to me, my miracle find. Now, oh now, I've traveled so far. Yes, I'm right back where you are. Just me and you. Now and forevermore, as the years go by, I'm beginning to see that I can count on you. Right, thank you very much.
Ayan, thank you. Guys, sa mga nandyan, baka nakabidyo pa, support naman sa nakapin. Premiere niya RPTV, si Tugang Connie ang featuring Connie B. Ang kanyang ano. Naghahang kasi yung computer ko, Paps. Kaya hindi ko may share. Ayan, thank you, Kuya. Ayan, guys, pa-support naman guys sa pin, sa ni RPTV. Hindi ko pala na-pin. Matatapos na yun.
Yung kay Chichay Giveaways yun, di ba?
Opo.
Chichay Giveaways.
Ay, RPTV, Kuya, RPTV.
Ano yung nakapin?
Oo, pero hindi siya. Nakapin pala yung kay Chichay.
Oo, hindi yung kay RPT, hindi yung kay RPTV. Anyway,
Ay, Kuya, mayroon.
dalawa ba yun?
Mayroon po dyan binaba si RPTV na pa-scroll mo lang po pataas. Sino to si Lance Bach? Hello, my galawin. Welcome back. Welcome talaga. We miss you naman. Miss ka namin. Ayan, may umaksat tayo. Ayan, thank you. Hello. Oh!
Lunchbox. Ay nako, bakulaw din itong kumanta si Lunchbox. Hello Lunchbox, welcome to Bicolana, Española live streaming.
Hello. Bagong
Hello
gising
po, host.
ata, ukyat.
And kay Kuya Mark Lester.
Kamusta?
Shout out sa inyo.
Kamusta? Ang gwapo natin ngayon Bago ligo.
Grabe. Sakto lang.
Sakto lang ba? Parang puyatugang ng mga akyat.
Gumala ako kagabi.
Saka gumala.
Hindi na, baba mo na na rin ako
Nakakit ka ng ligo.
Nag-video na lang ako. Nag-video na lang ako kay May.
Nangakit ka ng ligaw siguro, no?
Nag-akyat
Oh,
ng
hindi
ligo
po.
talaga. Patay tayo dyan.
Ayan.
No comment.
Ano ba to si RP, naka-live stream siya or
Premiere, Kuya, yung binaba ni Chichay na premiere.
premiere ba siya?
Hindi ko kasi siya mapin. Yung screen kasi ng aking OTW sa nakapintuga. Hindi tugang F Baron TV. Diyan sa binaba ni Chichay na premiere ni RPTV. Na lang, premiere na bro RPTV. Yan ang ni Chichay. Sorry, na kasi hindi ko tong cellphone ko. Yung screen ba? Yes. Hindi ko maipin. Tapos yung computer ko, pag open ako ng mga window na iba. Ang arte niya, hindi siya ma-open kaagad. Ayan, nakapin na. Ayan. Pero patapos na yun, kasi isang kanta lang naman yun ni Tugang Connie. Ang premiere ni Papi RVTV. Ayan. Thank you, Tugang F. Baron TV. Baba ka, may premiere. May premiere ka din. 8. Okay. In 8 minutes. Ayan. Matapos na rin yun. Sige, ipin natin yan. May premiere ka rin pala. Sige. Thank you sa mga pumunta sa premiere ko, mga Tugang, sabi ni Papi. Wala pumunta. Ilan lang. Ayan mo na, maiksi lang naman yun, Papi. Mag-replay na lang yung iba. Ayan, thank you, Tugang. Or Kuya Mark. Kuya Mark, ayan. Next na si Tugang Lance back. Welcome back. O, di ba?
Swak daw.
Parang may
Parang di ka
may
nahirapan.
back-to-back kayo ni Kuya Al mamaya. Di ba?
Oh,
Thank you,
mamaya.
Leno.
Alas 2 dito sa atin.
Alas 2 sa atin. Mga
Yan,
ata.
3 hours
9.
ata yun.
Hindi mo
3 hours
kasi
na
UK.
tugtugan.
UK ba? Alas 2. Alas 2
alauna
talaga dito sa atin. Sa kanya,
Alas-
alauna.
Saan ba si Landsback? Saan ka ba ngayon, Landsback?
Nasa Naroy po.
Ano rin, magkakalapit lang kami pala tayo. Ano oras sa iyo ngayon dyan?
Mag-alauna na po.
Tama-tama, 1 hour kayo ahead. Nandito ako sa London, host.
Nandiyan ka rin,
Sige.
Kuya.
Mark
Malapit
Lester
lang
sa
tayo.
Saan ka ba?
Madrid.
Ay, Chichay.
Magkalapit pa rin yung Europe. Pala.
Parehas kami ng oras ni Lunchbox. Ikaw, mas late kayo ng 1 oras.
Late. Ahead, behind kami ng 1 hour.
Oo. Okay. Ayan.
Sayawan na daw.
Sayawan na. Okay. Welcome back to Gang Lunchbox. Ayan. Sige, Kuya. Si Lunchbox na muna. And Tugang Connie. Akyat ka.
And shoutout po sa inyo lahat yan. Sawa, Connie B, nandyan.
Hindi na ako makapagtatagal kasi magla-live din ako para
Sige, Kuya. Sige.
magkaroon man lang ng activity yung channel ko. Tamad na tamad ako mag-live.
Tamad na tamad mag-upload.
Mas gusto ko pa yung umakyat ng mga bahay.
Oo nga, kahapon nandun ka kay Mary Ann. Di ako
Kahit
nasa
saan ako lumulusot. Support lang.
Oo nga.
Alright. That's back. Sige na.
Sige,
Gawin.
let's go.
Ay, sige po.
Take it away, Lunchbox! Welcome back.
Ganyan na lang. Huwag nyo nababagan yung screen.
Ganyan lang?
Push up.
Ano?
Parang ang laki na pinamukha natin.
Okay lang yan.
Sige.
Long as I remember, the rain been coming down, clouds of mystery pouring, confusion on the ground. Good men through the ages tried to find the sun, and I wonder, still I wonder, who'll stop the rain? Went down Virginia, seeking shelter from the storm, caught up in the fable, I watched the tower grow. 5 years planting new deals, rough and golden chains, and I wonder, still I wonder, who'll stop the rain? Salamat po sa inyo lahat dyan sa baba. Heard the singer playing, how we cheered for more. Crowd had rushed together, trying to keep warm. Still the rain kept pouring, falling on my ears, and I wonder, still I wonder, who'll stop the rain? Wala sila. Diretso ko na habang wala sila. Just about a year ago, I set out on the road, seeking my fame and fortune, looking for a pot of gold. Things got bad and things got worse. I guess you know the tune. Oh Lord, I'm stuck in low again. I rode it on the Greyhound. I'll be walking out if I go. I was just passing through. Must be 7 months or more. Ran out of time and money. Looks like they took my friends. Oh Lord, I'm stuck in Lodi again. Maria mo na ko. Yes, chichay. Man from the magazine said I was on my way. Somewhere I lost connections. I ran out of songs to play. I came into town, one night stand. Looks like my plans fell through. Oh Lord, I'm stuck in Lodi again. If I only had $1 for every song I've sung, every time I had to play where people sat there drunk. Now I've got the next train back to where I live. Oh Lord, I'm stuck in Lodi again. Oh Lord, I'm stuck in Lodi again. Thank you po. Ayan. Nakamit ka, host. Kaya ay shout out din kay Nilo. Chichay. Connie B.
Go! Nawawala ako eh. Sorry naman, nalaglag ako tugang eh. Pag walang sumalo, nabungaw ako.
Nalaglag ka ba?
Sorry naman. Kaya, naghahang kasi yung ano, ewan ko ba. Pag nag-another window ako, naghahang yung computer ko. Kaya na, pasensya na. Go ka lang, one more. Kasi active bagay yung manager mo. Manager mo dyan, no? Active siya.
Nagilap siya sa mga Bisaya dyan sa baba.
Ayan, sige, tugang. Ayan, la.
Isa
Uy.
pa daw.
Sige. Mayroon bagong pa. Marcel, hello, may galang shoutout. Marcel Vlog. Ako pwede akyat baba agad. Akyat ka na. Guys, pwedeng yung gustong umakyat Bicolana, type Bicolana para mababa ni na ipatangin yung mga yung hagdan. At may premiere si nakapin dyan, sino ba yon? F. Baron TV. Please support naman, guys. And sa aking mga co-host, si Kuya Lester, Mark Lester, and si Lunchbox. Please, sa mga hindi pa kadikit, guys.
Di
Thank
ba?
you.
Para di kayo nahihirapan mag-pronounce kaya ginawa ko na lang lunchbox.
Dati ano ba yun dati? Lunchbox?
Hindi, lunchbox yan.
Ngayon kasi nagbabalik siya to Kuya. Kaya back na lang.
Alright,
Hindi
ito po.
box. Sige.
Ulit. Para pa sa inyo lahat. Sometimes late at night, I lie awake and watch her sleeping, just lost in peaceful dreams. So I turn out the lights, lay there in the dark, and the thought crosses my mind, if I ever wake up in the morning, would you ever doubt the way you feel about her in my heart? If tomorrow never comes, would you know how much I love her? Did I try in every way to show her every day that she's my only one? And if my time on earth were through, she must face this world without me, is the love I gave her in the past gonna be enough to last if tomorrow never comes? 'Cause I've lost loved ones in my life who never knew how much I loved them. Now I'll leave with the regret that my true feelings for them never will reveal. So I made a promise to myself to say each day how much he means to me, and avoid that circumstance where there's no second chance. Tell her how I feel. If tomorrow never comes, will she know how much I loved her? Did I try in every way to show her every day that she's my only one? And if my time on earth were through, she must face this world without me, is the love I gave her in the past gonna be enough to last if tomorrow never comes? So tell that someone that you love just what you're thinking of if tomorrow never comes.
Yeah.
The host. Ayan.
Hello. Oh, hindi na ako tugang. Ayan. Thank you so much. One more siguro. Kiaton Alonso, may galab shoutout. Not time out ka. Wait lang.
Sige, Lester muna.
O maglalasong lang ako, host. Kasi
Si
magla-live
Kuya
ako.
Lester. Oo, sige, Kuya. Sige.
Magla-live ako.
Ayan. Thank you, Kuya, sa pag-akyat, ha. Thank you. And dating dikit na ako sa'yo.
Yes.
Kasi nung time, matagal na, nung may pa-concert ka na nag-guest si Tugang Inday Jackie, binaba ni Maylin sa GC namin. Ayan,
Alright.
thank you so much sa pag-akyat. Sa mga hindi pa kadikit, gay ni Kuya Mark Lester TV. May TV pala kasi yung ano niya, kaya hindi ko mahanap. Ayan. Thank you so much.
Okay. There you go.
Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us. Above us only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there is no countries. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for. No religion too. Imagine all the people living life of peace. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I know someday you will join us, and the world will be as one. Imagine no possession. Wonder if you can. No need for greed or hunger. Brotherhood of man. Imagine all the people sharing all the world. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will leave us one. Ayan, thank you so much guys. Kung meron kayong time bukas, I have my regular Sunday praise and worship. Bali, binago pala yung oras ko. Dati kasi 9 EM UK time, tapos bali 4 PM yata ng Pinas time. At alam mo, parating na sa Europe, ang hirap pumunta ng ang aga-aga.
Maaga.
Galit yung kapitbahay ko, kaya sabi ko, imumove ko siya ng 1 o'clock siguro, ng hapon. Bali, 9 o'clock Pilipinas time.
Mga 8 Pinas time.
Yeah, kantahan naman tayo about God, mga gospel songs. No particular religions, just praise and worship lang. Alright, so...
Okay, thank you kuya. Salamat.
At
Every
saka lahat
weekend
ng-
yan.
Yeah, every week, every Sunday yan. Yun ang regular
Every
programs.
Sunday. Okay.
Saka sa lahat ng dumikit, salamat, babalikan ko kayo. Promise yan.
Thank you kuya. Thank you sa
Kapag
time.
nakita ko kayo
Salamat sa
nakalive,
pagdikit kay Mark.
nakita mo?
Nakita ko. Wala kita mamaya.
Oh, kasi ano man ako, pag nakita ko na nakalive, umaakyat ako to support. Bihira lang kasi ako nagla-live. Di ba? Support lang tayo. Okay guys, God bless everyone and have
Thank
a
you
very
kuya. Thank you
blessed
kuya.
Sunday. Thank
Sige
you.
Mark, ingat po, ingat.
God bless. Ingat po.
Happy weekend po.
Yes, may bisita tayo. Hindi ko siya talaga kilala masyado to si Mr. Wonky. Pero lagi siyang napunta sa akin. Lagi siya. Hindi naman lagi. Hindi pala lagi. Lagi ngang absent pala. Lagi. Lagi siyang napunta. Laging absent. Ganon. Kaya welcome natin si Mr. Wonky. Ewan ko nagtatagalog siya eh.
Sino kaya?
Hindi nga, magsalita ka dyan. Kung sino ka.
Oto kang amo. Kamusta ikaw? Ako bihira ng akyat pero ikaw aki palagi panood ha. Musta lang smack?
Sino to?
Ayos lang,
Mabodol.
Mr.
Ay! Ay, sino to?
Kala ko ako akyat lagi.
Ikaw
Absent.
akyat lagi?
Ako pala
Lagi
absent.
ka absent.
Oo,
Kaya magpakita ka na dyan. Wag
okay,
mo akong
pakita.
sinisin o ano. Ano ba yan?
Ako nakita, bakit pakita pa? Ako lagi lang nood, pero hindi ako akyat.
Ah, stalker ka ni Bicolana, no?
Oo. Akyat namin, oo. Akyat. Ikaw, akyat na. Akyat na.
Alam ko sino yan. Akyat na to kang Connie. Type Bicolana sa mga gustong umakyat.
Ikaw,
Ayan. Gusto mo
akyat na.
papakilala ko sa iyo ang aming maganda na magaling din kumanta. Pero si Chichay magaling din kumanta, mga dalaga. Si Madam Pres, dalaga. Gusto mo makilala Mr. Wonky?
Ayoko, dalaga.
Ayaw mo dalaga. Gusto mo dalana.
Ako bata pa.
Ayaw ko sa iyo.
Kanta ikaw, Mr. Wonky.
Strict parents ko, Ako
Ay.
bata pa.
Bata ka pa.
Pwede ligaw, bata pa.
Sige nga, kumanta ka nga dyan kasi marami tayong viewers para madikitan ka dyan, Mr. Wonky.
Hindi ako runong kanta. Sino sabi kanta ako?
Ako. Tsaka ang daming mga fans mo dyan kasi kilala ka daw. Si Madam Pres, kilala ka.
Ako kilala. Sige nga, hura.
Nika, ihatugang may galab shoutout. Sige na, kanta ka na. Kantahan mo na ako. Salamat sa pagpupunta sa aking bahay, Mr. Wonky. Siguro stalker talaga kita. No?
Sige. Ako kanta, ikaw hura ko sino ko, ha?
Okay, sige.
Ay, ikaw hura na tama ako.
Sige, papaliparan kita ng plato.
Ako
Sige.
bigyan mo Gcash, ha?
Pag ba? Magkano gusto mo? Piso?
Panghula mo ako kung sino. Ikaw
Sige.
bigay sa akin Gcash.
Oo, sige. Cool. Cool tayo dyan. Sige.
Okay.
Sige na. Kanta ka.
Pero pag hula mo, sikreto lang, ha? Huwag mo sabi, ha? Hirap.
Okay.
Huwag mo pakanan. Ako kasi wanted.
Wanted ka?
Oo.
Napay ka ba?
Ako wanted sa YouTube. Baka ako hanap nila.
Ganon. Sige na, kanta na.
Pag ako kanta, ikaw huwag tawa, ha?
Sige.
Siya na ba ang pag-ibig mo ngayon? Siya na ba'y panghabang panahon? Siya na ba nang tayo'y magkagaling? Siya na ba aking kapalit? Siya ba'y bulag din sa iyong mga kataksilan? Kunwa'y bingirin sa masamang usap-usapan, naniniwala sa kasinungalingan mo. Labis din kayang mahal ka niya tulad ko. Ngunit kung di siya ang may ganitong katangian at di niya kaya na ikaw ay mapaghindian, mahal mo nga ba o di mo lang mahindian? Kung nais mong magbalik sinta, alam mong tatanggapin kita, di ba? Ngunit kung siya'y mahal mo ngang tunay, ikaw sana'y magbagong buhay. Kung ikaw ay tunay niya ring mahal, nasa inyo aking dasal. Siya ba'y bulag di sa iyong mga kataksilan, kung may bingirin sa masamang usap-usapan, naniniwala sa kasinungalingan mo, labis din kayang mahal kanya tulad ko. Ngunit kung di siya ang may ganitong katangian, at di niya kaya na ikaw ay mapaghindian, mahal mo nga ba o di mo lang mahindian? O siya na nga ba o di mo lang mahindian? Siya na nga ba o di mo lang mahindian? Mahal mo nga ba?
Kilala ko yung boses.
Tito Mickey? Tito Mickey?
Oo, sino ako? Sino?
Tito Mickey.
Sino Tito Mickey po? Pogi ba? Pogi?
Nating artista. Tito Mickey, open na! Ay,
Baka-
naku.
Oh, di ba? Kilala yung boses.
Nabudol ka ba? Nabudol.
Di ko makita doon sa tatlong dots. Sabi ko, sino to? Wala naman. Ako, Diyos ko. Talaga naman, no?
Nabudol ba? Nabudol.
Uy, Tito Mickey, ikaw, nakikisali ka na dyan sa mga mambubudol na mga tugang namin dyan sa baba. Isa ka na rin palang budol.
Meron
ang kanta mo, ha? Grabe ka.
Meron kasi nagpayo sa akin, sabi niya, Tito Mickey, wag mo munang gamitin yung channel mo kasi kinakargahan namin. Para wag daw malaga. Sabi, gawa ka muna ninja. Sabi ko, wala akong ninja eh. Madali lang yun, sabi niya. Hindi nila alam dati na ako may ninja.
Oo, kasi kilala ko na to eh. Sabi ko, di ba kanina pagpasok mo pa lang. Sabi, kilala ko to. Pero, ang nasa isip ko, hindi ikaw.
Hindi, nung unang umakyat ako, pinagbintangan mo si Kuya IJ.
Kaya si Boss Glides, sila lang naman dalawa dyan ang mga pasaway. Sabay ganun. Thank you, Tito Mickey, ha. Ang ganda nung kanta. Tsaka
Ang galing.
sino yon? Sinungaling. Aray ko, Diyos ko. Sige. One more Tito Mickey, thank you naman dyan. Sabi ni Papi, Tito Mickey yan. Sabi niya.
Thank you. Si Connie kanina pa yung pinapakanta ko. Kumanta ka nga sabi.
Andyan na naman. Sabi niya, kakilala ko to, malakas ako. Whatever. Mayos ka. Nagmana lang ako kay Boss Gloids na may bulang kristal. Chicha Getaway, salamat. Thank you guys sa mga nag-support kay F. Baron TV sa kanyang premiere. Ayan, si Tito Mickey pala ang anting bisitang si Mr. Wong. Talaga ako. Ano yan? Ano ba yun? Binubudol. Manager, mega love shoutout. Gayna, thank you, Gayna. Crazy, kantayin mo Tito Mickey. Ayan, may mga na. OFW Taiwan, binigay thank you to gang. Sige. Para may request daw sa'yo, Tito Mickey.
Crazy daw talaga, ha? Baka gusto ko talaga ma-crazy.
Huwag ko nasan ka na. Lynn Vlogs, may galang shoutout. Guys, sa paano, Tito Mickey, lunchback na, hindi na box. Ayan, back.
Lunchback. Lunchback na pala, hindi na lunchbox.
Hindi na.
Nahirapan kasi sila bigkasin kaya.
Back na lang. Sige. Kakantahin ko
Tito
daw
Mickey.
ba? Crazy daw eh.
Okay.
Crazy. Sige. Okay lang ba yung sound ko? Parang nabibingi ko sa aking kinakanta eh. Okay, this is for you. Sino man nag-request ng Crazy? Si Connie.
Iconic Tugang.
Girl, there are no words to say what I feel in my heart. You're on my mind night and day, and it hurts me when we're apart. When you're not here by my side, there's nothing in this world for me. I guess I'm crazy for you, can't you see? And although you may think it's crazy, here is where I want to be. I will always need your love. Well, now I can see every dream when I look in your eyes, and oh, things never are what they seem. There is one thing that I realize, that there's no doubt in my mind, we can make this love go on forever. I guess I'm crazy for you, can't you see? And although you may think I'm crazy, here is where I'll always be. And I need you with me, 'cause you are the dream that finally came true for me. And all my life there'll be no one else. If I look all my life, there could be no one else. And for the rest of my life, all I need is you. Salamat po.
Galing-galing naman.
Ayun. Thank you, Tito Mickey. Thank you so much.
Hello, Connie.
Uy, si Lance.
Hello, Lance back.
Kumusta?
Papa, Bicolana.
Hello! Naghahang na naman siguro ako. Ayan, OTW Tito
okay
Mickey.
lang.
Ayan, Bawal TV, thank you. And Lynn Vlogs. Ayan, nagbaba ng kanyang bahay, guys. Malaki na yung bahay niya, 3K. Ayan, thank you so much, Tugang Connie. Mr. Wonky, hindi mo na ako mabubudol. Kilala na kita.
Mas pwedeng
Pwedeng Mr. Wonky.
Tugang, Lance ba?
Si Lance back, last two songs na
mag-
daw siya.
last
May back to
two
back
songs.
kayo ni Kuya Al?
Oh,
Mayroon
mamaya.
sila. Oh, nakita ko.
Okay.
Sige, Tugang,
Yeah.
Lance
Yeah,
back.
last two.
Welcome back.
Akala ko si
Last
Lance
two
Mac.
songs.
Back. Aray ko.
Alright.
Thank you naman.
Ito po.
Sige, go, Tugang.
Take it away, Lance Bax.
Ba't ang tagal nito? Okay, nakamute pala.
This one goes out to the one I love. This one goes out to the one I've left behind. A simple prop to occupy my time. This one goes out to the one I love. This one goes out to the one I love. This one goes out to the one I've left behind. A simple prop to occupy my time. This one goes out to the one I love. This one goes out to the one I love. This one goes out to the one I've left behind. A simple prop that occupied my time. This one goes out to the one I love. Love, I just can't handle it, this thing called love. I must get around to it, I ain't ready. Crazy little thing called love. This thing called love, it cries in the cradle all night, it swings, it chives, it shakes all over like a jellyfish, I kinda like it. Crazy little thing called love. There goes my baby. She knows how to rock and roll, she drives me crazy. She gets my heart in cold fever, then she leaves me in a cool, cool sweat. I gotta be cool, relax, get hip, get on my tracks, take a backseat, get tight, and take a long ride on my motorbike until I'm ready. Crazy little thing called love.
Thank you po sa inyo lahat dyan sa What Chichay Land Vlogs. Sa ating host.
I gotta be cool, relax, get hip, get on my tracks, take a backseat, get tight, and take a long ride on my motorbike until I'm ready. Crazy little thing called love. This thing called love, I just can't handle it. This thing called love, I must get around to where I ain't ready. Crazy little thing called love. 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 Crazy little thing called love.
Thank you po. Salamat po sa inyo lahat.
Ayan.
Yahoo!
Napasayaw si Lynn Vlogs. Lynn Vlogs,
Napasayaw,
pwede ka
sandali.
Ayan, baka mayroon ka mga event. Gusto, pwede yan. Nagagas yan. Maakyat yan. Yan ang bubudol, hindi. Si Tito Wiki.
Ayan,
thank
ako
you,
ba ibababa
Tugang.
na ha? Salamat po sa inyo
Tugang,
lahat.
ha. Salamat.
Thanks, Lunchbox.
Bye.
Thank
Tito
you.
Mikey, Connie
Thank you, Kuya Beck.
Bicolana,
Kuya Beck, thank you.
Chichay, Landvlog. Saan nyo po lahat yan sa baba. Bye-bye po. Salamat po.
Thank you, ingat po. Salamat sa pag-akyat. Thank you naman dyan. Ayan, tayo na lang tatlo. Tugang ko ni si Mr. Wonky.
O ikaw na, Connie, kanta, sonod.
Sunod ka, Tugang. Kiato na Alonso, salamat. Ayan.
Ikaw na kanta, sonod. Huwag na patakal pa. Masyado patakal pa.
Ako na? Diyos ko.
Ikaw na.
Ikaw na, tira.
Kasi ang galing talaga ni Mr. Wonky eh.
Birahin na. Pakitagal
Birahe.
pa. Ikaw, nood pa kay Abeshi ka. Kain lang. Gutom lang tayo ron.
Nagutom ka. Okay. Chichay, bakit magbayad ka na? Halika na, akyat ka na din eh.
Oy, ikaw, Chichay, akyat dito ha. Pare. Ikaw lang, tawa-tawa dyan.
Sabi niya, Mr. Wonky, pautang. Look us, baby, upon us, tearing our love apart. Aren't we seem to
Gusto ko yung kanta na yan.
be pulling
Nako, Tugang ko.
years in the dark. Oh, every time I try to walk away, something makes me turn and run and stay, and I can't tell you why. For you too pa, kasi alam ko gusto mo to eh. When we get crazy, it's just ain't right. Girl, I get lonely too. You don't have to worry, just hold on tight. 'Cause I love you. Nothing's wrong as far as I can see. We make it harder than it has to be, and I can't tell you why. No, baby, I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why.
Atin yung mga nilista ko dito, Tugang.
O sige, naglista ka ng Slorax. Kasi sabi ni Kuya Pedro eh, hindi ako kakanta ng hugot song. Ang haba pa man ang interlude nito. Miguel, shoutout sa lahat na nandyan sa baba. Len Vlogs, Chichay Getaway. Sino pa bang nandito? Mr. Wonky, of course. The Bata Diary.
At teka, bunso, akyat ka.
I try to walk away, something makes me turn and run and stay, and I can't tell you why. No, baby, I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why.
Biglang Tiko, ha? Enjoy yun.
Parang patapos na to eh. Tama na to. Kasi masyado mahaba ang ano. Dolo. Para makakanta na si Mr. Wong. Okay, alright. That's it. Tito Mickey.
Maki mo putol. Sayang na kanta.
11:40 p.m. session
Kasi
Tito.
ano, mahaba kasi yung interlude niya.
Di ba rin haba, basta tapos lang.
11:45.
Ganun din naman. Ang dulo nun, Tito Mickey is, I can't tell you why. Ayun.
Mayroon din akong request kay Tito Mickey. Kung ano
sige.
to, yung The Past.
Sino ba Tito Mickey? Ako Mr. Wongke ah.
Request ako, Tito. Mr. Wongkit, request ako, The Past. Alam mo ba, The Past? Mr. Wongkit.
Ano,
Ayan. Request ako sa'yo.
gusto mo nakaraan pa.
Ay, my way, that one. Sabi niya.
Mr. Wonky, gusto niya kasi balikan yung nakaraan.
Nakaraan pa ba?
Sige, dito lang kami, Chay, kasi akyat din si Sino gustong umakyat, kantahan lang tayo.
May request si Chichay.
Yes, oo, until 12
Mr.
kami.
Wonky. Just once.
Dami request ah.
Magaling ka kasi kumanta, Mr. Wonky. Ayan
Mr. Wonky, na-miss namin boses mo.
Oh,
Alam mo ba yun?
Kung hindi umakyat dito, si Tito Mickey.
Ako nga wala po.
Si Mr. Wonky pala, si Mr. Wonky.
Ako mo malat. Ako
Wala
nga.
boses pa yan, ha?
Ako nga malat pa.
Saan ka ba nagarana,
Malat pa
Mr.
yan, ha?
Wonky?
Malat pa yan.
Ako
Saan ka
malat
pa?
pa. Malat pa ako. Ito na request mo.
Wow! Yahoo!
I was wrong when I hurt you, but did you have to hurt me too? Did you think revenge would make it better? I don't care about the past, I just want the love to last. There's a way to bring us back together. I must forgive you, you must forgive me too. If we wanna try to put things back the way they used to be, 'cause there's no sense in going over and over the same things as before. So let's not bring the past up anymore. Kalimutan mo na raw yung past. Out of all the good we had, you only keep track of the bad. Though you knew I never really loved her. Didn't anyone tell you yet that to forgive is to forget? How can you be mad if you don't remember? I must forgive you, you must forgive me too. If we wanna try to put things back the way they used to be, 'cause there's no sense in going over and over the same things as before. So let's not bring the past up anymore. This is for you, Bicolana, Española. Baka kayo meron pa request dyan, ha? Ako, pagod nyo, boses ko.
I must forgive you, and you must forgive me too. It's the only things that's left that we haven't tried to do. One thing I'm sure will work that we haven't tried before. Let's not bring the past up anymore. Yes. Alright.
Ayun.
Oh, sino pa mayroong request dyan?
Si Chichay.
Ano request si Chay?
Just one.
Oh, minsan lang ha.
May request.
Minsan lang ha, just once.
Minsan.
Ano sunod? Just once. Tapos ano pa? Ikaw, Chichay, minsan lang ha. Ikaw bawi akin ha.
Bawi.
Matagal na hindi kumanta din eh.
Labang bawi ha. Oh. Just once ha. Sino ba kanta just once?
Yes, minsan lang daw.
Si James Ingram ba?
Oh, si James.
Just once. Asan ba siya si James Ingram? Tago pa si James Ingram. Di ko makita. Talaga to si James Ingram. Tatago eh. Just once.
Baka may pinagtataguan.
Ikaw din. Tago. Kita.
Oh.
Makita.
Just once. Kanina na lang pakita si Just once. Nawala. Bakit nawala yan? Oh, eto na. Pero ito, parusa to. Taas to ha. Ako malat eh.
Kaya mo yan. Mr. Wonky.
Ako malat ha. Ito para iyo. Adyan pa Chichay. Baka wala na. Patayin ko na to.
Andyan. Nagbakas na eh.
Sige.
I did my best, but I guess my best wasn't good enough. 'Cause here we are back where we were before. Seems nothing ever changes. We're back to being strangers, wondering if we ought to stay or head on out the door. Just once, can we figure out what we keep doing wrong? Why we never last for very long? What are we doing wrong? Just once, can we find a way to finally make it right? To make the magic last for more than just one night. If we could just get to it, I know we could break through it.
Pautang ako, wala pera. Ikaw utang pa akin, Chichay ah.
I gave my all, but I think my all may have been too much. 'Cause Lord knows we're not getting anywhere. Seems we're always blowing whatever we've got going. It seems that time is all we've got. We haven't got a prayer. Just once, can we figure out what we keep doing wrong? Why the good times never last for long? What are we doing wrong?
Wala na pera, Mr. Wonky.
Just once, can we find a way to finally make it right? Oh, make the magic last for more than just one night. I know we should break through it.
If we could just get to it just once, I want to understand why it always comes back to goodbye. Why can't we get ourselves in hand and admit to one another when we're good without each other? Take the best and make it better. Find a way to stay together just once. Can we find a way to finally make it right? Oh, to make the magic last for more than just one night. I know we could break through it if we could just get to it just once. Whoa, we can get through it just once.
Ayun. Thank you, Tito Miguel.
Oh. Ako hindi Tito Miki, ako Mr. Wongke ah.
Mr. Wong.
Salamat.
Mr. Wong, there's another request from Nilolok kita.
Sino?
Love me with all of your heart.
Love me with all of your heart.
Ikaw ang
Yes.
Patay, mga request. Huwag tropa to. Akyat ka, gwapo.
Love me with all of your heart.
Madam Pres.
Oo, Mr. Wong.
Baka hindi ko alam ah.
Mega love shoutout to Tropa Tunes. O, akyat ka, Tropa Tunes. Dali.
Sino kanta niya? Love me with all of your heart.
Love me with all your heart.
Si Engelbert ba? Si Engelbert.
Parang.
Engelbert yata kanta niya na eh.
Alam mo yan. Ayan o, sabi ni Lolo kita. Alam mo yan.
Love me with all of your heart. Oh. Sige ako. Aki, hanap pa ah. Akahintay ka mga 1 taon pa hanap ko.
Kasama yan sa kanta mo.
Engelbert ah.
Yeah.
Ikat ito. Hintay lang ah. Kasa muna natin, kasa.
Dikit muna. Tito Miki. Dito.
Okay, ako hintay lang.
No problem kahit may meeting ako, Tropa Tons.
Okay. This is for you. Sino ba nag-request nito? Love me with all of your heart. That's all I want to love. Love me with all of your heart, or not at all. Just promise me this, that you'll give me all your kisses every winter, every summer, every fall. When we are far apart, or when you're near me, love me with all of your heart as I love you. Don't give me your love for a moment or an hour. Love me always as you've loved me from the start, with every beat of your heart.
Oh, ito para sa'yo, ha? O sino request yan, para sa'yo to.
Just promise me this, that you'll give me all your kisses every winter, every summer, every fall. When we are far apart, or when you're near me, love me with all of your heart as I love you. Don't give me your love for a moment or an hour. Love me always as you've loved me from the start, with every beat of your heart.
Grabe.
Okay na, ha?
Galing.
Ako, baba na, pahinga na. Turok na ako. Ako, turok na.
Ako tolok na. Sabi ni niloloko kita. Salamat daw. Ako saya, ikaw kanta akin request. Oo.
Ano na rin siya?
Oh, yeah.
Gagaya na rin ni Mr. Wonky.
Pero pa-request isa rito, di ko alam yung kanta ngayon. Sorry, kanta na na. Connie, ikaw na ba? Ano? Tira-bira.
Ano yung request pala? May request pag isa?
Pero rito,
Ano
iba
yun?
pa. Ala ko, request ni Lokita. Ako saya, ikaw kanta
Nilolok
ang
kita.
request. Kala ko.
Yun. Nagpasalamat siya. Oo.
Kala ko kanta ako saya.
Kuya Am, hello!
Pasalamat siya.
Salamat, Lord. Thank you.
Pero pa request
Flowers
nito.
crackers na mango ang flavor. Hayan, welcome natin ang aking pinakagwapo pero moreno. Damunggol.
Sino man?
Meron pa ba kanta? Meron pa request. Baka meron pa request.
Meron pa request now, guys.
May request ka isa? Yung iniibig kita.
Hindi, ikaw lang ang
Iniibig
iibigin ko.
Ikaw lang ang ibigin pala. Ikaw lang ang ibigin ko.
Tira mo na.
Biga love shoutout to Kuya Ams Kramer.
Connie.
Laylard TV. Hello, gwapo na Ericos TV. Kumusta, Dong?
Uy, kakanta lang ako, magla-live ako
Ay, may live ka?
Kakanta ka na? Anong oras ba ang live mo, nak? Ano ba?
Kakanta daw si Damunggol.
9:30.
Medya ora pa. O sige, kuya, ano?
Okay, Chichay Damunggol.
Andito si Chichay Damunggol sa baba.
Kumakain
Kumain na
na.
naman
Lasa, Mega love shoutout sa'yo. Mr. Wonky, mamaya ka na, baba. Mag-last song ka muna mamaya.
Sige, ikaw.
Sige, na-request ka muna, kuya, Mr. Wonky.
Si Nairek.
Mr. Wonky, di ka baba. Wala ka na baba.
Kasi may live, magla-live pa to si Nairicos TV.
9:30. Mr. Yuso na-request.
Ayan naman yung Damunggol na.
Request pala yan ni Mr. Yuso, no? Yung iniibig. Ano yan?
Mamaya.
Iibigin kita ba yan?
Oo, mamaya. Sige, nak. 3 song. 4.
My God.
Sunod-sunod.
Wala ka.
Nairicos.
Sunod ko na.
Oo, go ka na. Kuya Ams, baka gusto mo akyat.
Type lang Bicolana guys, ang gusto ko ng hagdan.
Ate Maria. Shout out Ate Maria. Andito pala si Ate Maria.
Shout out! Thank you. Nandito pa yan. Kanina pa yan eh.
Andito pala si Ate Maria.
Kanina pa yan. Kaya lang siguro nawala siya kanina. Ayan, Ellie's Fishing Vlog. Uy, nag-enjoy si Ellie. Padikit naman kay Ellie. Guys, sa mga hindi pa kadikit, baby pa yung bahay niya, 100 plus. Grade 1 pa lang.
O baka naman.
Ayan. Baba ka, Ellie. Type kang kasa gwapa. Para madikitan ka dyan, gwapa. Sige na.
Baka ng brief.
Go.
There we go.
Yung mga pandiurag mo dyan na ano.
Here's the next song.
Hoy, Bohemian Rhapsody co-host. Wala.
Ay, oh my
Kilala
God.
ko.
Grabe naman. Grabe naman yun. O, try ko.
Si Ila Labrador. Bakit ganyan ang ano? Ang nagre-request niyan si Boss Lloyd eh.
Try ko lang, guys, kung kaya. Ay, ano naman ang pitfully yan? Ay ba? Kamugil na to.
Ayan, request faithfully. Last Diana.
Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, hiding no sympathy, 'cause I'm easy come, easy go.
Uy, damukul ka, Chicha, ya. Umakyat ka nga dito.
Anyway, the wind blows doesn't really matter to me.
we're gonna get it set. Pull my trigger, now it's there. Mama, love is just begun, but now I cannot slow it all away. Mama, ooh, don't mean to make you cry. Not back again this time tomorrow. Carry on, not you really matter. Slave, my time has come. You shiver down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody. I got to go. Gotta leave behind your face the truth. Mama, I do wanna die. Sometimes we should never be running out. I see a little silhouette on the man. Scaramouche, man, let's do the fandango. Unang pa-member. Just a poor boy, nobody loves me. Just a poor boy from a poor family, sparing his life from this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go, and let me go. Bismillah, no. Bismillah, Bismillah. Oh, Mamma Mia, Ate Maria, Ate Maria. Sing. Grabe naman request eh. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. Anyway, no. Grabe naman ang request.
Ayan, grabe. Ayan, ang aking
Grabe naman
inaanak
sa
gano'n,
request eh.
guys. Support. Uy, Ella Labrador, pwede kang typecast, Parang wala naman siyang bahay. Ay, pero basta gano'n na lang. Thank you Ella Labrador and BB Labs. Thank you gwapa ha. Salamat. Okay, Chichay, I will do that. Sabi ni Ella. Ella, type kang kasa. Ang galing. Thank you Tugang Maria mo na kuy. Palipad pa si
Uy, Ate Maria.
galing talaga. Manoy.
Mamaya, kakantahan tayo Ate Maria mamaya.
Ella, type kang kasa. Wala ka naman nata bahay. Nagpa-member ka dyan. Thank you naman. Ay, bakit wala ako sa ayan, Kiaton Alonso nagbaba ng kanyang bahay. Or bahay ng ata. Hindi ko lang alam kung bahay niya yan ang main channel niya o Pinuntahan ko, dinikitan ko yung binaba mo, Kiaton Alonso. And, type ka nga kasa para ko guys. Sa mga hindi pa kadikit ni Nairicos TV, ang aking inaanak na gwapo pero handsome. Tall.
Guwapo, pero
dark.
maitim.
Dark pala. Handsome pero dark. Ay, sorry.
Yun yung sabi ko eh.
You won't regret Ate Ella. Huwag mong atihin yan. Baka kuya yan. Chichay. Si Ella.
Naku, yun na naman si Damunggol.
Pula daw, nak. Pagbigyan mo na si Chichay kasi may showcase yan mamaya. And Tito Miki and Mr. Wonky, salamat.
May utang pa yan sa akin.
Nericos, kantahin mo na yung Faithfully kasi one of my favorite din yan.
Ala.
Oh, sige ate.
Ala, baka tugang yan si Ella Nina. Oo. Kasi yung niya, nirequest na kanina. Alam ko yun.
Last song na to ha. At ako'y mag-ilis.
Okay lang. Basta kantahin mo. Thank you, Nericos.
From the ocean, shining in the sun.
Nangyari?
Hoy, anong nangyari? Ba't sinira mo yung plaka?
Natagal sa mga taga, Pamplona, nandito po si Nericos.
Ayusin mo, Nericos.
From the ocean,
Ay, naku.
shining in the sun.
Huwag mo nang kantahin yan. Ako na lang kanta niyan.
Ulit.
Kung per leisure lang din.
Galit na si Tuwang ko na.
I will run into the midnight sun. We'll surround on my mind. Let's leave alone tonight. Sending all my love to God. Sailing the road and I face the start of family. Right down the line has been between you and me. I'm in a music man, he knows what's supposed to be. No girl, stand by me. I'm forever yours. Jollibee. Circus life, another big time war. We only take time to make her smile.
Maraming salamat.
Thank you, Nairicas.
Thank you na.
Bumaba na pala si Mr. Wonky. Thank you so much,
Bumaba na yung
Mr.
Chinese.
Wonky.
Ayan, nagising na mga
Salamat.
Ayan, thank you na. Thank you. Antayin
Ikaw
namin
ba
yung
narag ako
mga
na ng Ate
Sige,
Connie?
sige.
Sige.
May Damonggol.
Thank you ha, Nairicos.
Ate
Thank you
Maria, nandiyan sa baba.
Sige na, start ka na.
sa mga songs.
Sige.
Ayan,
Bye-bye,
gising na mga manok mo. Thank you, ingat.
Bye-bye, okay.
Thank you na.
Ingat din.
Thank you sa pag-akyat. Ayan.
Ayan, nagising na mga manok mo. Ala, ano daw?
Ayan, The Battle Diary, akyat ko na. Type ka lang pag gusto niyo ng lagdanan Bicolana.
Mega love shoutout to BLDG Production. Nakita ko siya kanina dito.
Oo, Tugang BLDG nasa work siguro si Tugang.
Cathy Ramos.
Ayan, thank you guys sa mga nag-stay. Ayan, sige Tugang, Connie. May nakaano ka ba?
Thank you sa inyo dyan, ha? O, mayroon.
Oh, ano yon mga rock?
Pero mag-suggest ka rin ng mga slow rock, ha?
Ay, ikaw bahala.
Kasi slow rock daw ako, eh. Ano, mag-ano na rin ako, hugot?
Kahit ano.
Kahit ano, sige.
Yes. Bunso, akyat ka, Bunso.
Baka may papalag na naman dyan sa baba, eh.
Oo nga, eh. Hayaan mo lang mga silent viewers sila. Ayan.
Desperado, why don't you come to your senses? You've been out riding fences for so long now. Oh, you're a hard one. I know that you got your reasons. There's things that are pleasing you could hurt you somehow. That you're drawn a queen of diamonds, boy. She'll bet you if she's able. You know the queen of hearts is always your best bet. Now it seems to me some things haven't laid upon your table, but you only want the ones that you can get. Desperado, oh, you ain't getting no younger. Your pain and your hunger, they're driving you home. And freedom, oh freedom, well that's just some people talking. You're prisoners walking through this world all alone. Don't your feet get cold in the winter time? The sky won't snow and the sun won't shine. It's hard to tell the night time from the day. You're losing all your highs and lows and finding out the feeling goes away. Desperado, why don't you come to your senses? Come down from your fences, open the gate. It may be raining, but there's a rainbow above you. You better let somebody love you. You better let somebody love you before it's too late. Go Ate Cons, pampawala ng kabayang boses mo. Bakit nasaan ba si Chichay? Bakit kinakabahan? Bakit? Gwapa. Nasaan ba si Chichay?
Mayroon siyang event, mayroon siyang showcase
Okay.
Ayan, napalitan ko na ng Tay. Napalitan ko na yung ko sa computer ko, yung account ko na nagbili ako ng na hindi ko nagamit yung okay na ako ngayon.
Ayan.
Sa StreamYard mo?
Sa sa session live, may showcase mamaya, 11:45
Si
Pilipinas
MG, hindi
time.
ba siya yan? Baka kumakain pa. Ito, next.
Bunso, nandyan na yung
O baka may mga request kayong song.
Sige po,
alam ko.
tugang.
Tayin ko.
Sige lang.
Turn me loose. Hagdan daw from your hand.
Andyan na.
Let
Elevator.
me fly to the stars.
Ginabuhan na ni Nightbot. Ayan elevator, hagdan.
Fields, trees and mountains, flowers and forest fountains, home along the lanes of the skyway. For this dark and lonely room
Elevator.
projects the shadow cast in blue, and my eyes are mirrors of the world outside, thinking of the ways that the wind can turn the tide. And these shadows turn from purple into gray. For just a scarlet pigeon dreaming of the open, waiting for the day that he can spread his wings and fly away again. Fly away, scarlet pigeon, fly towards the dreams that you've left so very far behind. Fly away, scarlet pigeon, fly towards the dreams you left so very far behind. Let me wake up in the morning to the smell of new mown hay, to laugh and cry, to live and die in the brightness of my day. I want to hear the pealing bells of distant churches sing, but most of all, please free me from this aching metal ring, and open up these gates towards the sun. For just a scarlet pigeon dreaming of the open, waiting for the day that he can spread his wings and fly away again. Fly away, scarlet pigeon, fly towards the dreams you left so very far behind. Fly away, scarlet pigeon, fly towards the dreams you left so very far behind. All right, that's it. We have to give the floor or the stage to MG. The Battle Diary is in the house.
Bunso,
Hello, Ate Connie, Ate
Hello,
Bicolana.
Hello.
Hello.
Ano?
Off cam lang
Ano
muna
ba?
ako kay wala pa akong panuklay.
Okay,
Wala mo kong panodlay.
Okay,
Ano
no
ba
problem.
talaga? Karen, hello, may galaw shara. Thank you, Lillard, sa pabiji, gwapo.
Hello.
And Tugang
Lahat
Sheba.
Bapak
and
Haringgo Minam. Hello, hello, hello sa'yo. Tulad
Marinel
sa
Vlog.
nambari.
Thank you, Tugang, sa sa iyong pag-stay at sa mga nag-stay dyan. Ayan, thank you so much. Thank you naman dyan, guys. Nakamute ka man, Tugang, Connie. Ba't
Nakamute ko kasi nag-search ako ng song. Kasi tutunog siya, di ba?
Ayan. Echo cancellation ko muna. Nag-echo tayo. Sige. Ayan, Bonso, it's your turn. Tungga. Karen, thank you so much sa paano dyan. Ayan, andyan pala mga idol.
Ay, guwapa ka rin.
Thank you naman dyan, Karen.
Hello,
Sige,
may
Bonso.
galang shout out Sige, ako na. Na-late
Sige.
man ako.
Okay lang. Basta wala namang problema yan. Malit o mauna, walang problema yan. As long
Oo.
na laging nagsusupport. Papa, may PM ako sa'yo.
Okay, tugang.
Okay lang bang music chante?
Okay, sure.
It's been a year. We meet each other here. Here I am, all alone. Because of you, go on. Hear me crying out to you. Never, never would I leave. Here's a tear from me to you. Maybe make you hear me. I love you. You didn't feel the same. Here in my heart, or in my heart, give me one more chance to make it real. In a dream, you are here. You smile and hold me near. And in my heart, I'll pretend that you are here again. Hear me crying out to you. You said never, never would I leave. Here's a tear from me to you. And maybe it will make you hear me. I love you. You didn't feel the same. Though we're apart, you're in my heart. Give me one more chance to make it real. I love you. You didn't feel the same. Though we're apart, you're in my heart. Give me one more chance to make it real. Give me one more chance to make it real. Ayan, nagkahuman ako isang kanta. Yan, hindi ba mahina, te?
Okay lang, okay lang.
Aw.
Oo, one more
Okay lang
bunso.
siya.
One more bunso.
Sige.
May trabaho ka bukas? Yeah, off mo.
Oo, meron. Night ako bukas.
Night. Okay. Sige, bunso, one more. Sige lang, kanta lang tayo.
Ginabibiro na ba ni may mong anak?
Oo, te.
Okay.
May tuko dito.
Oo nga, ang lakas no?
Oo. Taga-ahalay ka, te, Connie.
Mindanao pod. Sa
Ah,
Butuan
dapit.
City. Sa Butuan City.
Dito dapit sa kuan. Hingoog unahan.
Unahan pa, oo. Unahan pa.
Thank you.
Sige.
The design wasn't right. I was stupid for a while. Swept away by you. And now I feel like a fool. So confused, my heart bruised. Was I ever loved by you? Out of reach, so far. I never had your heart. Out of reach, couldn't see. We will never meant to be. Catch myself from despair. I could drown if I stay here. Keep him busy every day. And I know I will be okay. But I was so confused, my heart bruised. Was I ever loved by you? Out of reach, so far. I'll never have your heart. In my reach, couldn't see. There's never meant to be. So much hurt, so much pain. Takes a while to regain what is lost inside. And I hope that in time you'll be out in my mind and I'll be over you. But now I'm so confused. My heart's bruised. Was I ever loved by you? Out of reach, so far. I never had your heart. Out of reach, couldn't see. We were never meant to be. Out of reach, so far. You never gave your heart. In my reach, I can see there's a life out there for me. Ayan. Ayan.
Ay. Kasi naka-live si Kuya RJ pero nag-aayos ng gulong kasi layas 'yun, lalayas.
Kanina pa ba
Naka-live?
yun?
Nag-live para ayusin ata yung gulong niya diyan. Yan nga title niya, pang social media lang tugang kaya maganda. Sa una lang, parang gano'n. 'Di ba? Ang snow 'pag sa umpisa,
Maganda ang snow
excited
kung
ka.
sa umpisa, pero katagalan
Pagkatapos,
kasi na,
ano na, consumption na,
hassle na siya.
stress
Oh,
na.
hassle na siya pag tumatagal na yun.
Yes.
Honey
Tapos
bee, regards
madulas.
from the Turkeys. May your time
Oh,
be the best.
si
I wish
Hanarda,
you a
hello,
healthy,
mega love
beautiful,
shout
and
out.
full of love.
Thank you
Thank
for
you,
your
si Hanarda.
Tugang Kapansi, thank you so much. Ayan. Sige, ako naman siguro, no? Ako na.
Ikaw na.
Dalawa tayo, tigda-dalawa. Enjoy lang tayo hanggang
Sige,
matapos yung
tig-dalawa.
antayin ko yung ni Chichay kasi. Lilards, thank you. Good vibes, thank you. Kasi si Chichay mayroon siyang showcase, mayroon siyang event sa session.
Lilards TV.
11:45.
Mega love shout out to you.
Ayan. Thank you, Lillard, sa pag-stay. Ayan, sige lang.
Ikaw na
Ayan,
pa.
para sa inyo.
Take it away. All the way from Madrid, Spain.
Thank you,
Bicolana, Española.
Sige, yung mga hindi natin kinakata kasi kanti lang naman tayo. Wala akong masyadong ano. Si Anarda, this is for you. And sa lahat ng mga nandyan, guys, thank you so much. There's a one time, sometimes ago, when every sunrise meant a Sunday. Oh, Sunday. Now I'm in the morning light and shine. It's only there's still the dream, love where I lay. Oh, where I lay. I used to tend to lower the way, like a line of golden sky. Now I free the star will go on shining. You see in my dreams, love me. Wala, PGK, Malbayka Vlogs, may kalam siya. Di ko to kabisado pa pala. The breaking is a joyful time. Just listen to the songbird harmonies. Oh, harmonies. But I wish the dawn would never come. Wish that there was silence in the trees. Oh, the trees. Only I could stay asleep. At least I comfort them. You're thinking of me, mali. It's time that time and the time. One time I'm happy. You see in my dreams. We climb and climb, and at the top we'd fly. Let the world go on along as we all lost in time. And I don't know really what it means. All I know is that you love me in my dreams. Ay, sorry naman guys, first time kong kinanta. Keep on hoping one day I'm waking. Somehow she'll be lying by my side. And as I wonder if the dawn is really breaking, she touched me and suddenly I'm light. And climb, and up the top we fly, with the world gone along as we are lost in time. And I don't know really what it means. All I know is that you love me in my dreams. We climb, and up the top we fly, let the world go on along as we are lost in time. And I don't know really what it means. All I know is that you love me in my dreams. Oh, only in my dreams. Ay, nako. Practice pa more. Practicein natin ito dahil
Una mo pa lang yung kanta,
first time kong kinanta to gang.
First time nga. Pero ano na.
Ang gaganda na ng, alam mo yun, yung mga kantang dati. No?
Ang title nun is In My Dreams.
Ang ganda. Ewan ko, basta beat ko siya mga ano. Pag nakikinig ako na wala akong matambayan pagka umaga, nasasabi.
Okay, ganun. Pag nakikinig ako ng song, tapos gusto ko, nililista ko.
Ako ang nakalista dito. Grabe.
O ano na? Ako na ba?
Isa pa sa akin. Wait lang.
Sige, sige. Go, go, go.
Tingnan natin. Marami akong nalista. Di ba tapos si Kuya Archie? Ito. Tingnan natin. Thank you guys sa mga naka-BG dyan. Hindi na ako nagano'n ng echo. Connie, you are so cute. Love your beautiful eyes. Lahat ko ganun. May admirer ka dyan. You know love is meant to be the kind of love to last forever. And I want you here with me from tonight until the end of time. You should know everywhere I go, all is on my mind, in my heart, in my soul. Baby, you're the meaning in my life. You're the inspirations. You bring feeling to my life. You're the inspiration. Want to have you near me. I want to have you near you. Saying, no it's sooner than I need you. Tugang, may life. May galap shoutout. Thank you. Welcome. And I know, yes I know, that you plan to see. So in love with me together. Now I know that I need you with me. From tonight until the end of time. You should know everywhere we go, all is on my mind, in my heart, in my soul. You're the meaning in my life. You're my inspirations. You bring feeling to my life. You're the inspirations. Want to have you near me. I wanna have you hear me say, no one needs you more than I need you. Patay. Kinikilig na naman si Manoy RP. Nagsimbal siya tuga. Want to have you near me. I wanna have you near me saying, no one needs you more than I need you. My life, you're the inspirations. You bring feeling to my life. You're the inspirations. But until the end of time, when you love somebody, always on my mind. When you love somebody, till the end of time. When you love somebody, always on my mind. Oh, yan! Thank you so much. Si Narda, thank you so much.
Oh, may standing ovation ka na, from si Hanarda.
Wala na for standing ovation. Thank you naman, di. I'm not a singer, si Hanarda, sorry for, not,
Saying
singing
that you
well.
are amazing. I applaud.
Thank you so much.
Respectfully.
Ayan, sige to, gang. Go.
Standing ovation sa akin yan. Oh. Great singer ka na ngayon. Gwapa, Bicolana.
Ay, thank you to, gang. Amazing. Ay,
Sabi ko sa'yo, magsisession ka na eh. Maunahan pa. Maunahan mo pa.
Wala pa tayo.
There's a light, a certain kind of light that never shone on me. I want my life to be, to live with you, to live with you. There's a way, everybody says, to do it and every little thing. But what does it bring if I ain't got you? And got you, baby. You don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody, to love somebody the way I love you. Lillards, thank you sa applause. Fourth spell, mama. In my brain, I say your face again. I know my frame of mind. You ain't got to be so blind. I'm blind, so very blind. I'm a man. Can't you see what I am? I live and I breathe for you. But what good does it do if I ain't got you? And got you, baby. You don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody, to love somebody the way I love you. I love you, you don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody, to love somebody the way I love you. No, no, you don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody, to love somebody the way I love you. No, 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 you don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody, to love somebody. And that's it. New Kid in Town sila. MG, mag-prepare ka na ng 2 songs mo ha.
Yeah.
Thank you, Portugal Mama. Mega love shout out to 10 million viewers in the house. There's a talk on the street, it sounds so familiar. Great expectations, everybody's watching you. People you meet, they all seem to know you. Even your old friends treat you like you're something new. Johnny come lately, then you can't tell. don't let him down. You look in her eyes, the music begins to play. Hopeless romance, here we go again. But after a while, you look in the other way. It's those restless hearts that never end. Johnny come lately, then you get in town. Everybody loves you, so don't let him down. Papa, me light sky girl. Mega love shout out to you. Thank you for dropping by and sticking with us. Hindi ka akyat? May? Nasa work ka ba? There's so many things you should have told her, but night after night you're willing to hold her. Just hold her, tears on your shoulder. Just lean, Saraga, you're stuck in the street. It's there to remind you that it doesn't matter which side you're on. You're walking away and they're talking behind you. They will never forget you till somebody new comes along. Where you been lately? There's a new kid in town. Everybody loves him, don't they? And he's holding hands, and you're still around. Oh, mama, there's a new kid in town. Just another new kid in town. Everybody's talking about a new kid in town. Everybody's walking like a new kid in town. I don't wanna hear there's a new kid in town. I don't wanna hear there's a new kid in town. I don't wanna hear there's a new kid in town. Ooh, I don't wanna hear there's a new kid in town. I don't wanna hear there's a new kid in town. Oh, that's it.
Yan.
Bunso,
Ah.
no?
Ano? Ha?
Si Bunso na tugang?
Oo,
Mm.
siya na.
O, sige. Ayan, Bunso. Wala kang pasok sa Lunes, tugang.
Ay, ang sarap naman.
Wala. Tapos Miyerkules wala.
Bakit holiday sa inyo dyan? Sana all holiday.
Ten 5 years and my life is still trying to get up. Great big hill of hope for a destination. I realized quickly when I know I sure that the world was made up of brotherhood of man, for whatever that means. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed, just a little under what's in my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and step outside, and I take a deep breath and I get real high, and I scream up in my lungs, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Ooh, 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 and I try, oh my God, I tried all the time in this institution, and I pray, oh my God, I pray every single day for revolution. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed, just a little on what's in my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and step outside, and I take a deep breath and I get real high, and I scream the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, hey, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? I said, hey, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Ayan. Next song. Mag-next song na ako agad. Ayan.
Ah, sige bunso. Ano, mahirap talaga pag busog, pero pag gutom parang yung lakas mo ba, 'di ba? Oo, parang hindi ka makahinga kasi nandiyan yung hanggang kinain mo lalo pag busog na busog ka. Ayan. Thank you, Lillard.
Ay, hala, hindi to hindi mao.
May Force Bell Mama, thank you sa pag-stay guys. Ayan, sige. Mga iba naka-busy.
Ay, sorry.
Kanta lang tayo. Well, matagal pa pala yung kay Chichay, siguro maglipat ako ano kay Papi. Agtugang ko ni mag-live ka ba?
Sing with me! Hey, hey, hey! Don't stray, don't ever go away. I should be much smart for this. You know it gets the better of me sometimes when you and I collide. I fall into an ocean of you. Pull me out in time, don't let me drown. Let me down. I say it's all because of you. And here I go, losing my control. I'm practicing your name so I can speak to your face, so I didn't feel right when you look in my eye. And let all the things you mean to me, I'm trembling out my mind, don't take the time. Tell you why, nabubulol ako. Say it's infinitely true. Swear my say, don't come and go like you do. Sway my way, yeah, I need to know all about you. And there's no cure and no way to be sure. When everything's turned inside out, feeling so much doubt, it makes me so tired. I feel so uninspired. My head is battling with my heart. The logic has been turned apart, and now it's all sun comes sweeten every afternoon. Say you'll stay, don't come and go like you do. Sway my way, yeah, I need to know all about you. Say you'll stay, don't come and go like you do. Sway my way, yeah, I need to know all about you. It's all because of you. It's all because of you. And now it turns on, comes sweeten every afternoon. It's time to tell you why I say it's infinitely true. Say you stay, don't come and go like you do. Sway my way, yeah, I need to know all about you. Say you stay, don't come and go like you do. Sway my way, yeah, I need to know all about you. It's all because of you. It's all because of you. It's all because of you. Yeah. Megalon shout out, Mom Porch Bell Mama. Hello.
Hello.
What's
Welcome
well,
here,
Mama?
Fort Bell, Mama. Nice
Hello,
meeting
all the way
you.
from Australia, I think, no? Tama? Yan,
Are you from
I would say.
Australia? Oh,
Oo,
wow.
late na, dyan na.
Nakamute ka.
Nakamute ka, sis.
Nakamute
Nakamute
ka.
ka. 2026,
Fort
sis.
Bell.
Pauwi ko lang
Fort
galing
Bell.
ng night out. So, it's 1
Ah,
o'clock here.
Ah,
oh my
night out.
goodness.
Okay.
Waiting pa more.
Kaya nga, kararating lang eh, biglang nag-check. Kahit nung nandun
Oh,
sa loob ng ano, nag-harang. kanina,
Oh.
kaya
Ah.
dun sa isang sinusuportahan din.
Ayan, thank you
Yes.
naman sis sa pag-akyat. Ayan, thank you naman.
Eh
Ayan,
kasi pag lagay ko ng comment, naglagay kayo ng hagdan. So I thought, I'm welcome. Unless it's
Sige.
for Melay Sky girl.
Ayan, thank you Sisi ha. Salamat. Ayan. Naglagi yan nandyan din si Eugene sa live ni May sis
Ni
naman.
Fortsbell.
Oo, lagi yan nagko-co-host si Eugene. Busy atang ngayon.
Si Kuya Eugene.
Bago
Oo.
lang kasi ako.
Ayan, thank you sis sa pag-akyat. Ayan, ibibigay ko na sa'yo kasi madaling araw na dyan. Ibibigay ko na sa'yo.
Okay lang po. Okay lang.
Okay lang ba? Ayan, sige.
Okay lang. Walang
Bernie TV,
problema.
hello, may galang shoutout. Thank you so much for coming, Bernie TV.
Bernie TV.
Long time. Ayan, sige sis, it's your turn.
Wala,
Diretso
sana
na,
na.
kung 2 to 3
Take
songs.
it away, Fortsbell, Mama, all the way from Australia.
Wag po sana. Ganyan na lang po.
Ganyan na lang sis. O yun, ganda-ganda.
Wag po ganyan. Kanina
Galing
yung
ng
Naman,
UK.
ang ganda naman eh. Oo.
yung kanina
Ayan,
po.
thank you Sisi ha. Salamat sa pag-akyat. Ayan, sige.
Sorry. Hindi naka-rin. Madali po. Shoutout dyan sa mga, sa baba. Kung gising pa kayo. It's 10 o'clock in Manila, right? How can I say to you I love somebody new? You were so good to me always. And when I see your eyes, I can't go on with life. It breaks my heart, but I just can't hide it. Oh no, I've been away too long. Now I just can't go on. I've been away I've been away too long. Now I can be so strong. I've been away too long. Shoutout po dyan sa baba. Good morning, good evening. Thank you, Mosa. Thank you sa allowing me. Don't look that way to me. It hurts you so, I see. But I just can't go on with life. I gave you all I have, so there is nothing left. I may be wrong, but I better go now. Oh no, I've been away too long. Now can't go on. I've been away I've been away too long. Now I am so strong. I've been away Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Forts Bell, Mama. Do you have any?
Ayan. More music, ay, may song, sis. Ayan.
Renisel Garcia. Tusok na.
Bernie,
Tusok na daw.
handa ako sa'yo, Bernie. Bernie TV.
Oo, dan na rin ako kay Bernie. Hindi na ako nag-iwan ng bakas doon. Subscribe.
Palablab naman ng ating ano.
Forts Bell, baka may isa ka pa dyan na song.
Yeah, it's coming.
Okay, sige. Okay.
You don't own me. I'm not just one of your many toys. You don't own me. Don't say I can't go with other boys. And don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to say. And please, when I go out with you, don't put me on display. 'Cause you don't own me. Don't try to change me in any way. You don't own me. Don't tie me down, 'cause I'd never stay. I don't tell you what to say. I don't tell you what to do. So just let me be myself. That's all I ask of you, Anya. And I love to be young and free. And I love to be free to live my life the way I want, to say and do whatever I please. And don't tell me what to do. Oh, don't tell me what to say. And please, when I go out with you, don't put me on display. Yan ako po. Thank you po. Hindi ko pa masyadong makuha tong isa.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you, sis. Thank you, sis. Ayan, salamat sa ano. Ayan, Jewels of Gina, thank you. Mega love shout out. Ayan, ako
Jewels of Gina. O, ikaw
Ayan,
na.
guys, kung gusto mo akyat, akyat kayo, guys.
Clockwise tayo
Ano lang,
Clockwise. Okay, clockwise tayo. After mo, ako sunod si MJ. Tapos balik kay Forts Bell.
sige. Ayan, sa gustong umakyat, guys. Hello, sis. Jewels of Gina. Mega love shout out. Ayan. Sige. Walang, ano. Sisi ha, kung ano lang ha. Stay ka dyan kung gusto mo ha. Or kung,
Forts
ano,
Bell, kung ano, baka pagod ka o gusto mong mag-last song, magsabi ka lang sa amin.
Okay, ha? O, stay ka lang dyan.
Thank you.
Makikijaman ka sa amin. Madam Press, halika na. Madam Press.
Ayan, dagdagan niya. Dagdagan siya.
Ayan. Akyat. So, gustong umakyat, guys, type, Bicolana. Ayun, dyan, Sige. This is for you, guys. Sa, lang tayo. Kantahan.
Love it. Always.
Boy, I've been searching so long in this world, trying to find someone
who could be what my picture of love was to me. Then you came along. When I saw you, I knew you were the one, the love that I've been dreaming of. 'Cause I've been waiting for you all my life, for somebody who makes me feel the way I'm feeling now with you, baby. If you are willing to, 'cause I've been waiting for you.
Bernie, gusto ko makinig. Wala akong set up. Haha. Akit ka!
Oh, I've been saving my love all this time, 'cause I knew someday I would find the one that I loved for so long in my mind. From the moment that I look in your eyes, I saw the boy, love of my life. 'Cause I've been waiting for you all my life, for somebody who makes me feel the way I'm feeling now with you, baby. If you are willing to, 'cause I've been waiting for you. Now I have found you, I just can't let you go. No, 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 no. Oh, there's just one thing I wanted to know, because I love you so much. I've been waiting for you all my life, waiting for you. I've been waiting for you all my life, waiting for you. When I saw you, I knew you were the one, the love that I've been dreaming of. 'Cause I've been waiting for you all my life, for somebody who makes me feel the way I'm feeling now with you, baby. You are waiting too, 'cause I've been waiting for you. Now I found you, waiting for you all my life, waiting for you. I've been waiting for you all my life, waiting for you. I've been waiting for you all my life, waiting for you. I've been waiting for you.
Ayan. Helena, may galap shoutout, Helena. Thank you so much, guys. Ayan, one more. Sayaw tayo. Para naman ano. Ayan. Madonna tayo, Madonna. Madonna. Wait lang, ito na lang.
Brown present.
Thank you guys sa mga nag-stay dyan. At sa aking mga kasama dito sa taas. Togang Connie, Bunso, and sis Sportsman Mama. Hindi ko talaga gusto yung may heater dito sa akin. Ay, nasakit sa ulo. Yes! Ayan, sayaw-sayaw tayo guys. Para hindi sumakit ang mga tuhod, may mga rayuman. Ay, naku.
Swing wrong at the music stars. Stranger making the most of the dawn. Two by two our bodies become one. I see the smoky air. Can't you feel the weight of my stare? You're so close but still the world away. What I'm trying to say is that I'm crazy for you. Touch me one and you know it's true. I never want anyone like this. It's all brand new. You feel it in my kiss. I'm crazy for you. Kuya Ams, hello! Yahoo! Crazy for you. Trying hard to control my heart. I walk over to where you are. I do, I read, it's no words at all. Slowly now we begin to move. Every rhythm different to you. So me to our standard still in time. If you read my mind, you'll see I'm crazy for you. Touch me one and you know it's true. I never want anyone like this. It's all brand new. You feel it in my kiss. I'm crazy for you. Wala na ako. I never want anyone like this. It's all brand new. You feel it in my kiss. I'm crazy for you. Crazy for you. Crazy for you. It's all over you. I'm crazy for you, and you know it's true. I'm crazy for you. It's all around you. I'm crazy for you, and you know it's true. I'm crazy for you. Crazy for you, baby. Crazy for you. Crazy for you, baby. Ay, tapos rin.
Bongga, bongga, bongga ka, bongga ka. Okay, ako na. Slow rock.
Gito gang. Kakanta.
Ewan ko kung makisama tong internet ko. Ikot-ikot na naman siya parang buang. Hello! Miguel of shout out to Kuya Ams Kramer. Naka-flex, Jude. Grabe sigaw pa eh. This Romeo is bleeding, but you can see his blood. It's nothing but some feelings this old dog kick up. It's been raining since you left me. Now I'm drowning in the flood. So I've always been a fighter, but without you, I give up. Now I can sing a love song
like the way it's meant to be. Well, I guess I'm not that good anymore, but baby, that's just me, and I will love you, baby. Always, and I'll be there forever and a day. Always, I'll be there till the stars don't shine, till the heavens burst and the words don't rhyme. And when I die, you'll be on my mind. I love you always. Now your pictures that you left behind are just memories of different life. Some have made us love, some have made us cry. When that made you have to say goodbye, what I give to run my fingers through your hair, touch your lips to hold you near when you say your prayers. Try to understand, I made mistakes. I'm just a man. When he holds you close, when he pulls you near, when he says the words you've been needing to hear. I wish I was him, 'cause those words are mine to say you till the end of time, and I will love you, baby. Always, and I'll be there forever and a day. Always, if you told me to cry for you, I could. If you told me to die for you, I would. Take a look at my face. There's no price I won't pay to say these words to you. Madam Chris, Jewel Sugina, Wapa May like Sky Girl. Thank you sa mga applause. Well, there ain't no luck in this loaded dice, but baby, if you give me just one more try, we can pack up our old dreams, our old lives. We'll find a place where the sun still shines. Yeah, we'll love you, baby. Always, and I'll be there forever and a day. Always, I'll be there till the stars don't shine, till the heavens burst and the words start rhyming. And when I die, you'll be on my mind, and I love you always. Always. Woo! We got a shout out to Per Baldillo. Oh. Okay, next song. Tapos na yun. I can see the pain living in your eyes, and I know how hard you try. You deserve to have so much more. I can feel your heart and sympathize, and I'll never criticize all you ever meant to my life. I don't wanna let you down, I don't wanna let you on, I don't wanna hold you back from where you might belong. You would never ask me why my heart is so disguised. I just can't live a lie anymore. I would rather hurt myself than to ever make you cry. There's nothing left to say but goodbye. You deserve a chance at the kind of love I'm not sure I'm worthy of. Losing you is painful to me. I don't wanna let you down, I don't wanna let you on, I don't wanna hold you back from where you might belong. You would never ask me why my heart is so disguised. I just can't live a lie anymore. I would rather hurt myself than to ever make you cry. There's nothing left to say but goodbye. Chichay Getaways. Sports Belmont, thank you. You would never ask me why my heart is so disguised. I just can't live a lie anymore. I would rather hurt myself than to ever make you cry. There's nothing left to try, though it's gonna hurt us both. There's no other way than to say goodbye. Alright.
Grabe na yan ah. Ay, grabe na yan. Goodbye!
Ayan. Next,
Ay na daw,
si MG
goodbye.
na.
Ayan, Chichay. Sige nga.
Yes, ako na.
Bunso. Nasaan na si Bunso?
Here na me.
Here na me.
Kala ko natulog na si
Where na
Bunso.
you? Yung ganun ba? Here na me. Where na you? Diba?
Ay, where na you? Sige, Bunso.
Sige, tirahin mo na, MJ.
Tirahin mo,
Ano?
Bunso.
Sige. My first song. Charot.
Ha? First song? Kanina ka pa
First
kumakanta.
song.
May first song pa rin.
Ay, dili man. Taga-kanta man kay Duha.
Ano yan? First song for the next one?
Kinakawang pala. Wala.
Dili man kay lahi man og kuan tag duha-duha biyata.
Okay lang yan, Chay.
Sige. Go on. Sige. Take it away. And the battle diary.
Yee! Kanta sa tagmingaw ron.
Aye. Actually,
Nag-love shout out sa nasa baba.
naghugot ako may
Take my hand, touch my face, let me feel your embrace, let me see in your eyes that you won't say goodbye. Just tell me how you feel. I don't know what you're thinking anymore. And if you need me, you kiss me and tell me how you feel. And if you want me, you show me that your love is for real. And if you love me, you hold me in your arms where I belong. So while I'm feeling strong, I'll sing you one last song. Di pa ni last ha, na pa isa. Leave me as time has passed. Do you feel this could last? If you don't, why then stay? Take your wings, fly away. I love you way too much to wanna be the one brings you down. And if you need me, you kiss me and tell me how you feel. And if you want me, you show me that your love is for real. And if you love me, you hold me in your arms where I belong. So while I'm feeling strong, I sing you one last song. One last song I sing for you like I always did. This time is for real. I never come to you like this, expecting you return my kiss. Oh, no, no. And if you need me, you kiss me and tell me how you feel. And if you want me, you showed me that your love is for real. And if you love me, you hold me in your arms where I belong. So while I'm feeling strong, I sing you one last song. Oh yeah, I sing you one last song. I sing you one last song. Ayan. So this is my next song. Ay, sorry. Dito na agad sa next song, ate, ha?
Oh, not bunso, go.
Sige, sige. Sitting by the window, singing song of love, wishing you were here because my memory's not enough. Wear my mask in silence, pretending I'm alright. If you could see, then you will be here standing by my side. Take me to believe, but boy, you're only one I need, and maybe along the way, the feeling gets when blue sky turns to gray. Feels like I'm walking in the rain. I find myself trying to wash away the pain. 'Cause I need you to give me some shelter. 'Cause I'm fading away. And baby, I'm walking in the rain. Every single hour of every single day, I need to cry, my eyes are dry, I've cried my tears away. Can't help but remember how you made me feel. You dressed my soul, made my whole, you made my life complete. It made me hard to believe, but girl, you're the only one I need. It made me hard along the way. This feeling hits, blue skies turns to gray. Feels like I'm walking in the rain. I find myself trying to wash away the pain. 'Cause I need you to give me some shelter. 'Cause I'm fading away. And baby, I'm walking in the rain. All is said and done, remains the memories of days when life was fun. But now when you are gone, I sit alone to watch the setting of the sun. Feels like I'm walking in the rain. I find myself trying to wash away the pain. 'Cause I need you to give me some shelter. 'Cause I'm fading away. And baby, I'm walking in the rain. I said, baby, I'm walking in the rain. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, MJ.
Yeah,
And now turn it Force Bell Mama. Are you ready?
Thank you.
Thank you,
Inday
Bunso.
Road Channel. Welcome
Inday
here.
Rosana, nagalamsaran
Big
Kuya,
love shout out to
trainer.
you.
Andyan Kuya yung hagdan. Ayan. Welcome natin si Kuya. Screen Marv. Tagal din natin hindi na kasama. Thank you so
Singer,
much.
Yeah.
singer po yan.
Oo, singer. Oo.
Uy, galing yan,
Magaling
Sisi.
kumanta yan.
Ayan, sige
Magaling,
sis. It's your turn, sis. Portsman Mama, dikitan mo yan. Pwede mo i-invite sa, sa yung
Sa
mga
ano mo, sa LS mo.
Yes. Portsman Mama from, Australia, guys. Ayan.
Okay, thank you. Try ko lang po to kasi narinig ko to kanina.
Hello, Kuya.
Kuya Ams, hello. Thank you sa pag-akit, Kuya.
Salamat sa pag-akit, Kuya.
May ginagawa ka kanina eh. Kaya,
Okay lang, Kuya.
Salamat po. Okay. Take it away, Force Bell.
Sana makapag-concentrate, meron palang singer.
Ay, wag ka naman.
Ay, hindi,
Ano ba yan? Kailan to? Mabait naman yan si Kuya Ams eh. Mabait din
Dikitan mo,
siya.
sis. Dikitan mo siya. Nag-live
jam
din
lang,
mo.
jam.
Yan,
Sige
sige.
po. Try ko lang to.
Wala namang contest dito eh. Ikaw naman si Force Bell eh. Wala namang contest.
Ayan, sige, sisi.
Sige, go on.
Sorry, luma. days are over. And life is like a song. Oh, yeah, at last. The skies above are blue. My heart was wrapped in clover. The night I looked at you, and I found a dream that I could speak to, a dream that I can call my own. I found a thrill to press my cheek to, a thrill that I have never known. Oh yeah, you smile, you smile. Oh, then the spell was cast, and here we are in heaven. For you are mine at last.
Galing.
Sorry po. To Christmas.
Ayan. One more sis, one more.
Sandali po. Isa. May isa. Pasensya na kung ano po mga luma.
Ang galing nga eh. Magaganda nga yung mga ganyan na kanta.
Nakikita ko lang kasi nakakalimutan ko yung mga title.
Cha! Thank you, Cha! Oliver.
Here we go.
Sis Madam Press. Sabi ni Mare. Nasaan na si Mare?
I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy, crazy for feeling so blue. I knew you'd love me as long as you wanted, and then someday leave me for somebody new. Worry, why do I let myself worry? Wondering what in the world did I do? Oh, crazy for thinking that my love could hold you. I'm crazy for trying and crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you. Crazy for thinking that my love could hold you. I'm crazy for trying and crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you. Thank you.
Galing. Thank you, Sisi. Ayan.
Ay, ang ganda ng song.
Crazy.
for crying. Crazy
Nakarelate ba
for
tayo?
loving. Oo. Narelate ako. Hala, hindi napigilan bunganga ko.
Kuya Ams, nakarelate ka ba?
Pag
Doon sa kanta?
single, relate.
Parang si Kuya Ams, parang hindi. Parang hindi siya nakarelate doon.
Nakarelate ako, crazy.
Oh, si Di Malambina, sigurado yan. Nakarelate din yan sa song siguro. Ay,
Ako basta relate ako.
natin.
Wag ka na mag-ano dyan. Ikaw
Oy,
talaga
Elena!
babae.
Oo nga eh. Oh, Diyos mio. Sige.
Helena.
Eh, maganda yung mga song na ngayon, mga ano natin.
Mega love shoutout sa iyo.
Thank you, Sisi.
Kaya Abasik nandito na rin. Diyan
Ay,
sa baba.
Abasik! Nasaan? Nasa ano ata yan? Sa bakasyon? Ayan, welcome natin si Kuya Ams. Ayan, na-miss natin
Hello
din
po.
ito. The only rose among the thorns.
The only rose among the thorns.
Dapat
Ay,
The only thorn among the roses.
May life! Sky Girl! Dikitan mo to si Kuya Ams. Galing mo to.
Oo.
Baka gusto mo ma-invite ito. Ano to nila, tugang lunchback. Mga
Take a
katropa.
muna, di ba? Take a
Tropa
muna.
to.
Tropa to. Katropa yan. Sige, Kuya. Padinig mo dito sa isang natin, stewardess
Ano
nito.
babaknet?
Maganda. Kasi
Okay, sige, sige, sige.
Bicolana, ano yung babaknet?
babaknet, babae.
Okay. Malapit kasi sounds like a quacknet.
Kinig ang mga babae. Ganun. Sige,
Baba po bahay. O, binaba na kaya?
ito.
Naibaba mo. Nang madikitan ni May.
Okay, here's my first song.
Take it away, Kuya Ams. Kramer.
Here I go again, drifting on my own beat. Lately it seems I've been being a fool as me. Remember when I tried to talk, remember when I tried to walk, like I'm in a state of shock when I'm with you. Here I go again, looking just like a clown. Every day I say it's wrong whenever you're around. Somehow I gotta shine, and I can look you in the eye. I can run apart inside when I'm with you. Think I'm in love again, greening that silly green. Look what I could have been. Think I'm in love again. Lately I lost my mind, and I do it every time. Guess I know all the signs of being in love. I won't lie to you, I've been in love before, but I think that you're the one that I've been waiting for. Later on I'll admit, but this time all the peace appeared. Something tells ask me this is it when I'm with you. Think I'm in love again, greeting that silly green. Look what a fool I've been. Think I'm in love again. Lately I lost my mind, and I do it every time. Yes, I know all the signs of being in love. Think I'm in love again, greeting that silly green. Look what a fool I've been. Think I'm in love again. Lately I lost my mind, and I do it every time. Yes, I know all the signs of being in love.
Kuya, one more pa, kuya. Sige,
Galing.
thank you naman. One more? Wait lang. Uy, nandiyan si Chikay pa. Oh. Hindi mo mataba man yung messenger mo.
Okay, one more.
I can't wait another day until I call you. You've only got my heart on a string, and everything flies out. But another lonely night might take forever. We've only got each other to blame. It's all the same to me, love, 'cause I know what I feel to be right. No more lonely nights, no more lonely nights. You're my guiding light, stay all night, I'm always there.
Oh, 'di ba? Ano, May, anong
Thank
masasabi
you.
mo
Ang
do'n?
galing. Ang ganda ng song.
Oh,
No
of course, well, first
more
time mong narinig si
hinihingal.
si si Kuya Ams.
Ang galing ni
Deserve
Kuya.
Hmm.
Yahoo!
Sakto lang.
Thank you sa mga
Sakto lang,
nabanggit
sakto
diyan.
lang.
Sakto lang, oh,
Amazing
'di ba? Magagaling
guitarist.
yan mga teka muna, si Lance ba kanina nandiyan, 'di ba, Lance ba kaya lang may ano siya kay tungong
Oo,
araw.
may back to back sila ngayon.
May back to back sila.
Back to back ba?
Back to back. Back to back to back.
Nag-welcome back na siya. Nag-welcome back o Lance back na, hindi na box. O, 'di ba?
Oo, welcome
Ay,
back,
sige
lunch box.
check, ayan. Sige, sige, Kuya Ams, baka may one more pang natin diyan.
Okay,
Ayan.
sige.
Sige, thank you Kuya ha sa at yan mga
Okay lang. Oo.
pag ma-invite ni May live Sky Girl para sa sa live stream niya. Parang invited doon si Tugang Lunchback, baka pwede mo siyang mapuntahan, Tugang.
Sure.
Okay.
Oo
Thank
naman.
you Kuya.
Okay.
She can hear with a smile, she can look with her eyes, and she can move in your faith with her casual eyes. And she only reveals what she wants you to see. She hides like a child, but she's always a woman to me. Miguel, she can lead you to love, she can take you or leave you. She can ask for the truth, but she never believe. And she'll take what you give her as long as it's free. Yes, she steals like a thief, but she's always someone to me. Oh, she takes care of herself. She can read if she wants. She's ahead of her time. Oh, and she never gives up, and she never gives in. She just changes her mind, and she promises you more than the Garden of Eden. That's the color she cut you and love while you're breathing. But you bring out the best and the worst you can be. Blame it all on yourself, 'cause it's always a woman to me. She takes care of herself. She can wait if she wants. She's ahead of her time. Oh, and she never gives up, and she never gives in. She just changes her mind. She's frequently kind, and she's silently cool. She can do what she pleases, she's nobody's fool. And she can't be convicted, she's earned her degree. And the most she will do is throw shadows at you, but she's always a woman to me.
Yahoo!
Thank you so much, Kuya.
All. O, diba? Thank you, Kuya. To Kuya Ams, salamat sa oras. Ayan. Thank you, Miggy. Jolene PH,
Welcome,
salamat.
welcome. Yan.
Thank you, Kuya,
Always
sa pag-akyat. Naka-live na si
Ayan,
Patrick.
Miggy, Jolene PH. Yan.
Thank you naman dyan, Kuya, sa pag-akyat.
Thank you, host, and kay
Ano-
Tony B.
And
Kay
sa mga
Ma'am.
Yes, thank you, Kuya.
Ayan, nadikitan ka na ni Potsball Mama, Kuya. Ano
Spill
yan?
Mama
From,
and
from
The Little
Australia.
Diary. Thank you.
Australia.
Ayan. Thank you, Kuya. Ha, salamat. Ayan, sino na
Good
bang
night.
next? Good night, Kuya. Ingat po. Ingat.
Good night, Kuya.
Have
Thank you,
fun.
Kuya.
Stay safe. Stay safe and God bless po.
Ayan. Chichay, thank you, guys.
Chichay, get away. Idol, Chichay. Yan, idol ko.
Mayroon siyang sa session maya-maya. And
Sa session,
Miggy Tolentino, salamat. And May, thank you so much. And Banggalasong na tayo, nag-start na si RPTV. Nagkakanta na siya mag-isa, walang tao.
Okay.
Ayan.
Oh,
Kaya,
last song
may trabaho kasi
Sino
yan
sunod?
mamaya.
One song
Ikaw na
each.
ba?
Oh, sis,
One
ano
song.
na lang muna kasi ako okay lang naman. Okay lang naman, natulala mga audience, sabi ni Chichay. Doon ko na lang ipi-play doon sa ni Papi RPTV yung mo, Chay, sa session. Ayan, sis, Portsville Mama, sis, magtosong ka na. Ayan, para sa taas kung hindi na tayo alis, ika-add ko na lang siya dito, then and broadcast ako. Kasi isa lang ang StreamYard namin, kaya okay lang. Diyan lang.
Pwede.
Ayan.
Ayan mo na.
Sige,
Tapos
Portsville,
lipat
sige.
mo na lang kami.
Oo. Then magpapaalam ako diyan para or ibaba yung Thank you, Miggy.
Magpaalam ka para
Thank you
susunod
so much
sila
sa mga
dun
nandyan sa baba, ha, guys. Chichay, lilipat kami kay RPTV kasi naka-live na siya. Mag-isa lang siya
Diba ba
doon.
ako pag mag-start si Sis Chai? Kasi
Yes, walang problema.
ang StreamYard ko nasa phone ko man.
Nako, mas idol kita, Kuya. Sige, walang problema, Bunso. Sige, Sisi. Portsball, thank you, Sisi.
Pero
sa
mamaya
time.
pa naman.
Oo
Mamaya
nga,
pa
oo.
man daw.
Huwag ka nang muna mababa. Saka na lang.
Mm-mm.
Kasi broadcast ko lang itong live ko, then i-add ko siya si Papi dito sa StreamYard.
Sige.
Bali. Sige, Sisi. Tosong. Thank you, Sisi, ha. Salamat sa time talaga.
Take the ribbon from my hair, shake it loose and let it fall. Lay it soft against my skin, like the shadows on the wall. Come and lay down by my side till the early morning light. All I'm taking is your time. Help me make it through the night. I don't care what's right or wrong. I won't try to understand. Let the devil take tomorrow. Lord, tonight I need a friend. Yesterday is dead and gone, and tomorrow's out of sight. And it's sad to be alone. Help me make it through the night. And it's sad to be alone. Cut ko na rin. Cut ko dyan. Kasi ulit lang. And last one.
Sige, Sisi.
I who have nothing, I who have no one, adore you and want you so. I'm just a no one with nothing to give you, but oh, I love you. You buy her diamonds, bright, sparkling diamonds. But believe me, dear, when I say that she can give you the world, but she'll never love you the way I love you. You can take her. Sorry, Nali. I have nothing. I have no one. Must watch you go dancing by, wrapped in the arms of somebody else when he decides to love you. Sorry, Manaya. Nalate ako dun sa middle part. Thank you
Uy,
so much,
okay lang
guys.
yan,
I'm
Tugang.
sorry.
No worries. Tugang, Portsbell, ayan. Wala naman kompetensya dito. Lahat tayo, kanta, good vibes, ayan. Happy lang. Kaya walang problema. Ayan.
And
Magdaldayan,
I really
thank you.
appreciate
Ayan,
po
kung
sa...
gusto mo mag-stay, sis, Tugang, lilipat lang ako, mag-e-end ako. Thank you so much, guys. Support sa nakapin. Lipat tayo kay RPTV kasi walang tao. Siya lang mag-isa. At kumakanta siya. Hindi na tayo bababa dito sa i-add ko lang siya sa StreamYard, yung kanyang live stream. Thank you so much. Pinay Live in Canada, kung gusto mo mag-support, gusto mo makinig or makijamming, kantahan, dito tayo sa Nakapin, RPTV Madrid, guys. Doon na kami, hindi na kami bababa. Ayan, thank you so much sa mga nandiyan na naka-BG pa sa 15 viewers pa dyan. Salamat. Baka yung iba, Chichay, lilipat na kami. Miggy, Joel MPH, thank you so much. Kuya Ams, thank you. May, thank you sa mga nandyan pa na hindi siguro, nagta-type, naka-BG lang. Thank you so much. I-add ko lang tong aking, yung isa. Ayan.
Gwapa, iniwan mo kami din eh. Ano nangyayari sa kanya?
Parang nag-transfer ata, te.
Di ba? Hindi. Kasi kailangan kong i-end. Kasi pang-apat na siya. I-end ko na siya.
Baba na po ako.
Sige, Sisi. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Good night.
Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you. Salamat.
Okay, bye-bye.
Thank you. Salamat. And salamat guys sa
I-end mo na, Gwapa. I-end mo na.
I-end ko na? Aakyat na lang tayo doon?
Oo, ganun na lang.
Ganon. Hindi na tayo na nakaakyat na. Ayaw nyo na nakaakyat na tayo.
Kaya mo bang i-add siya? O sige, gawin mo.
Yes, oo. Kasi, pang-apat na kasi. Pwede. Ayan. I-add natin. Okay. Naka-add na tayo. Andun na. Ayan, ay, thank you guys sa ano, mag-e-end na tayo guys. Thank you so much sa mga nandyan. Salamat. Ano, Kuya IG, doon kay RPTV kami. And Lilards, thank you, Lilards. Thank you. Paano naman guys, pa-support sa nakapin. Thank you so much. Bye everyone. Love you all. Kay Jude N na pala. Sige, bye. Ay, hindi. Doon kay Papi RPTV kami. Sa kabila. Thank you. Salamat, Lilards. Thank you guys sa lahat. Thank you so much. God bless.